Hello everybody. Sorry for having the wrong go live notification and stream title there. I'm a little bit out of practice from streaming because I haven't streamed in 8 days. Or actually, is it more accurate to say a week? I don't know. Anyway, I'm finally feeling well enough from my sickness that I can hopefully sit for a full 5 hours. This song sounds depressing. Indecent Proposal. Oh, is that the... I think that's the song that plays when Siree, like, asks you to stab yourself for the first time. That's probably why it's called that. Anyway, yeah, we're not actually playing Tomodachi Life today. I apologize for having the wrong title. We are playing 100 Line. We're skipping Tomodachi Life this week because I figured I only streamed Tomodachi Life last week, so if there's one stream we're going to skip this week, it'll probably be Tomodachi Life, so that we can try and, you know, on the channel it will look nicer. It's more, I'm doing it for more reasons than just that, but yeah. Also, thank you for the follow, Hyena Axel, I appreciate that. I wasn't active on the mic when that happened, but thank you very much for that, I really appreciate it. Alright, let's jump into it, shall we? And don't worry, I will be watching chat, because I'm not making the same mistake I made last time, where I forgot to open up my chat on my laptop, because I forgot that when I play 100 Line, I can't actually see the chat window on my PC. I'm not making that same mistake again, though I'm sure I'll make another mistake at some point later anyway, so... Like, for instance, I forgot to plug my controller in before the stream started, so now you guys are going to hear the, like, USB noise. Yeah, like that. Alright, cool. Steam is picking up on the controller, that means I can boot up. Hell yeah. I've also got a blanket wrapped around myself right now, because it'd be kind of cold right now, at least for my standards. It's like, what, 4 degrees Celsius, which I think is about 39 Fahrenheit. I'm sure for some of you living in the north, you don't think that's too bad, but it's pretty bad for me. I'm not used to that kind of temperature, living in Australia. Just gotta find the most comfortable position for me to wear this blanket over me while also using my controller. I think this will be okay. And you guys can see the stream, very good. As in, you can see the game, more so to the point. Casual route. Okay, so... What choice did we make? Return to reality. That's right, because we got put in some, like, fucking... fantasy... situation where... Siri, like, you know... He made us think that everything was normal, but we were, like, hallucinating the whole time. Alright, let's go make the choice to stay in the dream, which will just result in another ending, but yeah. Time to stay in the delusion. Sorry, for a second there I was like, wait, did I remember to start recording? I'm pretty sure I remembered to start recording. I'm so out of practice. Right, because it was red pill and blue pill. That's right, I forgot about that. I chose the blue pill. I couldn't stand the idea of going back to a world with nothing but despair only to die there. There was no guarantee that anything I just learned was even true. I no longer knew what was dream and what was reality. It's all a matter of perception anyway. Maybe Ato had been right. And that meant that the dream I chose was worth just as much as reality, right? As I swallowed the pill, my consciousness was enveloped in a gentle fog. Oh. You did well, soldier. Sweet dreams. And yeah, that's I'm assuming it just ends there. Oh, no, okay, we get art.
You've been spacing all the way out, dude. Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
Not this fucking dialogue again.
Wait, huh? Why do we all have milk cartons?
Oh, did you forget? This is part of an important ritual.
Ritual?
Ritual milk drinking.
Miss Shizuhara's joking with you. Don't look so serious.
It's just that someone started drinking one, and for some reason it caught on with the rest of us until we all had one.
I guess that's herd mentality.
Maybe we're infected with zombie bacteria. Finally, I might get the killing game I've been waiting for. Could you not bring that up while I'm trying to drink?
Fuck! I can't suck out the damn milk stuck in the corner!
Oh my god, I wasn't expecting the voice line to start with that. That was incredible.
You need better lung capacity, like me. Check this out.
Wow, she sucked the carton flat. That's like a trick someone in a battle manga would do.
Ew, she said manga.
Irritating dregs that no one can get rid of. I feel a kind of kinship.
That makes sense for you, but I seriously regret drinking this cheap milk.
I will swallow anything you command me to.
Don't say that, Ava, please. I watched as everyone conversed in high spirits with a strange feeling in my heart. Everyone is here. It was an entirely ordinary scene, and yet I felt myself tearing up for some reason.
What's the matter, Takumi?
Huh? Oh, no, it's...
You should have some too. Join us.
Eito. He's right, Takumi is jerking off. You would say that, Liz. I grabbed a carton and started to sip it like everyone else. Although I had the feeling I was forgetting something important. You know what this ending reminds me of? And just this whole scenario of, like, which choice to make? It reminds me of the choice that you make in, Persona 5 Royal's third semester, where... Well, I suppose I shouldn't say anything in case people don't want spoilers, but also Persona 5 Royal's been out for like 6 years at this point. I feel like I can say Persona 5 Royal spoilers. It's just the Matrix. Yeah, I know. I know it is, but the way that Takumi is talking right now, like he's saying, oh, I feel like I'm forgetting something important. Joker does the same. Joker has like the same thing going on if you choose to stay in the fake reality that Maruki has created in Royal. It's like everything looks happy and everything, and then Joker like sees Maruki in the distance and he's just like, wait, who are you again? Or I think that's the implication, that it's like everybody's forgotten who Maruki is so that Maruki can maintain the fabrication. And he's like, I don't think he doesn't like say anything, but I think the implication there is like he feels like he should remember who that is, but he doesn't, and he just feels kind of uncomfortable in the moment when everyone else is happy. And that's kind of what's happening with Takumi here. I suppose it couldn't have been that important if I can't remember it clearly. Right, it doesn't matter any more than choosing to suck out every last drop of milk. Yeah, that whole thing with the milk was weird. And of all the things you could survey people on, why would you survey them on whether they drink absolutely everything out of the milk carton? Alright, that's all the casual routes. So, we now have to go even further back and make a different choice. Which will thankfully not result in us being put in a dream. So that choice was stopping Hiroko from destroying Nigo. What are we up to now? Decide Ava's fate, and we're going to kill her. On day 21. Wow, okay. Alright. So no more Ava now. We're going to get rid of her. I think that will make for a nice change of pace, because Ava has always felt a little uncomfortable to be around, so... Like my favorite route that I've done recently,
We have to kill her.
where Ava was alive, was the one where she got her memories back and then we like joined the resistance. That was cool. I liked that. I don't like when she's brainwashed.
Takumi!
She's our enemy. And if we take her prisoner, she might escape and abduct one of us again. I can't let that happen. She has to die.
Damn. You're really serious?
Can't we talk about this a little more? No! No more talk! We'll just keep going around in circles!
I don't like this. It feels way too cruel. But we did make Takumi our leader. We gotta respect his decision.
Good, now hurry up and absorb her.
I know where a box of blessings is.
Okay. So, I already know what route we're on, I think, because I'm pretty sure there is a route called Box of Blessings. So... Huh. What the fuck is that? I think it's been mentioned in-game before as well, like in dialogue, but it was like a one-off thing, and then nothing ever came from it. So, I'm interested to see what the fuck this means.
Box of blessings?
It's a mystical artifact from my people's legends. They say there's a benevolent spirit inside, and whoever collects all 7 will have any wish granted.
Never mind, this is not a serious route, this is just fucking Dragon Ball.
Sounds like a desperate attempt to prolong your life. But invaders don't lie after taking their masks off, right? Does that mean this legendary box really does exist?
It means she believes it does. The two aren't necessarily the same thing.
It does! I promise it does! There is a box of blessings. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Really? Now, care to tell us where? What did it look like?
You're into this stuff? I didn't expect that.
More specifically, I'd like to know about what's inside. Not just the box, but what's inside the spirit, too.
Of course you would think that, Yugamu.
Alright, that I expected.
What do you say? Can you tell us more?
Hey, come on! Don't clam up now!
First, I want you to promise not to kill me. I won't tell you a thing otherwise.
Okay, so now we have another choice, aren't we?
That's your bargaining chip, huh? What do you think, Takumi?
I don't know. If she can give us useful intel, maybe we can let her live after all.
Yes, that's right. I can be useful. Please, I'll do anything.
Wait, if you've really seen this box of blessings, tell us what it looks like.
Huh?
Sister dearest?
We don't follow your god's teachings. We need a little more proof if you want us to believe you. You don't have to tell us where you saw it. Just tell us what kind of box it was.
It had a particular design on it. In your culture, I think you call it a moon. Yes, it was a little wooden box adorned with a moon design.
A moon design.
Oh! Kako's just straight up doing it herself. Okay then. I was not expecting that from her. Huh?
This is how it has to be.
I'm really, really surprised by that. Okay. Ava lay collapsed on the ground, her body a dried up black husk.
Sister dearest!
We decided we couldn't risk letting her live and causing trouble later. If she'd convinced us to spare her, that decision would have been for nothing. Isn't that right, Takumi?
Yeah. You're right. This had to be done.
But you didn't have to hit her with a surprise attack like that.
I don't think it would have made any real difference how I killed her. Besides, it's done now. She's dead, and I've taken her hemoanima.
This is very, very uncharacteristic of her. Did something happen?
Hey.
Huh?
Hey, for this?
That's Ava's voice?
You'll pay for this. You'll pay. I didn't want to die. I shouldn't have died. Why? Why did you kill me?
How can she still be talking? She's just a blackened mummy now.
What the hell is going on?
Curse you. My curse
God,
will be
okay.
on all of you. None will escape. I curse you all.
With those final words, Ava's voice disappeared and silence fell. Well then, that's concerning.
What was that?
I can't hear her anymore.
A curse? No way. It can't be.
Of course not. There's no such thing. There isn't, right?
Even Kurata's not confident.
Anyway, one more hateful enemy's bitten the dust. Humanity is one step closer to victory. Congratulations, everyone.
Right. We won the battle. It's over.
I couldn't get Ava's words or the ominous threat contained in them out of my head.
Great work today. Go rest up so you can be nice and refreshed come tomorrow.
Better deal with this body first.
Yugamu picked up Ava's body and hurled it into the undying flames. The corpse burned away to nothing in a matter of seconds. But even after it was gone, I could still see her, like her final moments had been burned into my retinas. Lovely. Day 22.
You'll pay for this.
Oh, okay.
You'll pay.
This is gonna be a recurring thing, isn't it? We're gonna keep hearing these words for the entire stream, aren't we?
Curse you. My curse will be on all of you. None will escape. I curse you all.
I've slept long past the time I usually have breakfast. I guess a late night battle will do that to you. There you go, guys. It took me 22 minutes to yawn. I'll just go to the cafeteria and... How many times do I have to tell you? Leave me alone! What in the... Also, hang on. I wanna check something. What's... Wait, that's the wrong one. What's Kako's absorption at now? Yeah, it's at 3 now. Okay. Meanwhile, fucking Moko's still at 1. And there's a bunch of people at 2. So assuming I actually get a choice as to who absorbs cryptoglobin anymore or not, I need to be Moko. You're not qualified to worry about me anymore. Qualified? But Sister Dear, it's only natural for me to be concerned. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Didn't you see me absorb that hemo anima yesterday? I'm stronger than you now. You're the weak one, so worry about yourself. Sister Dearest, I wasn't done talking. Hey, Emma. Looks like you've got it rough, huh? It's rude to eavesdrop, Mr. Sumino. Although I suppose it's really our fault for arguing out here. Sorry, I really thought Kako would start easing up on you after the battle. If anything, it's the opposite. Seeing me die has given her some kind of complex about me being weak and needing to stay out of danger. But that's not the reason I'm worried about her. You haven't had breakfast yet, right? Let's go get some and you can tell me all about it. I don't know. She's bound to be there in the cafeteria. Every time I even look at her, we end up getting into a fight. I should probably stay away for now. Want me to bring you something later then? That would be great. I'd love some inari sushi smothered in ketchup and mayonnaise. It's the breakfast of champions, you know. Right. I'll drop by your room with it in a while. I don't think he's going to be winning any championships at a breakfast like that, though. Certainly not any cooking championships. Takumi, you're still alive! I just overslept a little. Aren't you overreacting? I'm talking about why you're late. It's the curse! You had a nightmare about Ava last night, didn't you? I know, 'cause I did too. That must be why no one else is here yet. They're all still stuck in their nightmares. Ava really did put a curse on us. Don't be an idiot, man. There's no such thing as curses. But everyone's overslept and everyone's had the same dream. Plus, some of them haven't even come for breakfast yet. They overslept because we were up late fighting. And I think anyone would have nightmares after what we saw last night. Who hasn't shown up yet? Just Nozomi, Shoma, and Ima. Tsubasa's already been and gone. She's working on something in the garage. And I saw Ima just now. He said he won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I'm starting to worry about them. Should I drop by their rooms later and check on them? I think if you checked on them, then we'd only be more worried. Anyway, what do you want for breakfast, Takumi? I still got plenty of curry. Sure, I guess that's fine. Fine? Fine? This is my curry we're talking about here. If you want it, you're going to have to show it the respect it deserves. Get down on your knees and beg for the privilege of gracing your proletarian taste buds with true culinary greatness. Guys, this is no time to be fighting among ourselves. We've been cursed, you know. We've got to do something about it. Ease off, Gaku. You're gonna make yourself sick if you keep working yourself up like this. Maybe I ought to teach you how to show some guts like I did with Shoma. Why am I the only one taking this seriously? I'm more interested in that box of blessings Ava mentioned. Really? You? Don't tell me you actually think that thing exists. No, but I don't think we should dismiss it out of hand either. Our Himo anima is strange enough to be called supernatural, but it's undeniably real. So curses might exist too! Nah, the dead don't have the power to curse the living. How would you know? Pretty sure I would have been cursed a long time ago if they did. Coming from a lowlife like you, that's actually pretty convincing. The box of blessings. I wonder what the spirit inside is like. Huh? Is something the matter, Takumi? No, I just kind of assumed you wouldn't think the box was real, Kako. Really? Didn't I tell you about my clairvoyance in your timeline? Or my talent for deductive reasoning? You did, but come to think of it, why did I think Kako wouldn't believe in the box? Because I thought her deductive reasoning would have led her to believe that it wasn't real. I don't know. If this spirit does exist, maybe it's got some kind of nigh supernatural power like Hemoranima. If it... excuse me. If it does, you think we could absorb it too? Would that make us stronger than we are now? Come to think of it, we haven't been able to absorb many Commander's power lately thanks to Veshness. I'm glad the game finally brought that up. Huh? You saying this thing could power us up? Alright, that's enough. The existence of the box, the spirit, and the nature of its power is still up in the air. Before we even think about all that, there's a more immediate matter we need to attend to. You mean finding a way to counteract the curse? Oh, come on, you guys have no sense of self-preservation. While we're sitting around talking, some kind of evil presence could be... What was that? What was that noise just now? We don't know, but I'm glad you're okay, Shoma. Now we just need to check. Hey guys, that was me. Sorry about that. Tsubasa? Are you alright? What happened? The shelves in the garage just collapsed out of nowhere. It was a real shock. Are you hurt? No, I got out of the way at the last minute. Excuse me, I really have to go to the bathroom. After Tsubasa left, Takemaru took a quick look inside the garage. Damn, this place is a mess. All the shelf units went down like dominoes. I can't even get through the door. Well, this is a real pickle. All our fixtures and furniture here are custom made. It's not the kind of thing that just breaks out of nowhere. Then it must have been because of Ava's. So help me, if you mention that curse one more time, I'm demoting you to a silent NPC. Things break. It happens. It doesn't mean anything. Either way, this place is going to need some serious cleaning. Can we do it, Sirei? Or do you have some kind of special cleaning gear stowed away somewhere? Fucking hell, that was a long one. I think you'll have to move the shelves back yourselves. As for checking if anything's broken, it'll be a matter of going through the equipment list and inspecting each item manually. Nigo will handle that. I will? I will. I'd be happy to, of course. Now let's give everyone a chance to finish breakfast and get all the boys together to help out. Right, feel free to step on me if you're having trouble reaching any high places. Shoma channeling his inner Ralsei right now. I got this. With all the times I helped old folks move in my neighborhood, I know a thing or two about hauling stuff around. You're really less thug life, more hug life, huh? Alright, we'll meet back here in a while and pitch in to clean up the garage. But everyone be sure to properly fuel up first, okay? Not to mention, I still gotta take Ima his breakfast. Nozomi, good morning. You're finally up. Yeah, I heard a noise. There was an accident in the garage. Everyone's meeting up there later to clean it up. Nozomi? Are you okay? I'm sorry, Takumi. You probably won't like what I have to say. Huh? I'm fully prepared to fight for humanity's future, and I know we have to kill our enemies in order to do that. But killing someone who is so helpless, who is begging for her life so desperately, I just can't accept that there was no other way.
Hey!
Well, I know you only did what you thought was right for all of us. I probably just don't understand because you experienced so much more in your future. So until I can feel more normal around you again, I think I need some time alone. I'm sorry, but for now at least, please just stay away from me. That's valid, honestly. I can't exactly blame her.
Hey!
Yo, Takumi, hurry up and eat so we can get started. Yeah, let's do this. I'm the one who decided to kill Ava. Decided that we had to kill her. I can't go back on that decision now. I spent the rest of that day helping to get the garage back in order. I don't actually know how like some Americans pronounce the word garage, so I just pronounce it the way I do, because I know there's I think the British call it garage, and then it's like it's like garage, like it's all about the emphasis, isn't it? And where you put the emphasis in the word, but I don't care. I'm just gonna keep pronouncing it that way. Nice work, guys. It looks so much better now. You know, big thing. I could do this all day. Rock on, Takemaru. Seeing you give it your all is totally inspiring. Where do those two get all that stamina? Next to them, it feels like the rest of us are barely doing anything at all. If only I worked out more. Oh, God. I'd like to stop yawning now, please, buddy. I'm sorry for being such a weak-willed worm. And the equipment isn't nearly as damaged as I thought. Thank goodness. Still plenty to clean up, though. We're gonna be here a while. What do you guys say we take a break for dinner? Nah, I'm all out of energy. I'll never make it to the cafeteria. Isn't there some strong, reliable team leader who can go get our food for us? Gee, I wonder who you could mean by that. It's kind of mortifying to admit this, but I agree with Gaku. Agree, disagree, I'm not going. Come on, team leader, do your job. If anyone's going to be stuck with menial labor, it should probably be me. No, it's fine, I'll go. I'll just grab whatever. No complaints about what I bring you, okay? Sure, thanks, man. He accidentally brings them Aima's food. And like, look, I told us not to complain, but like, dude, I can't fucking eat this. I wonder if the others are eating already. No, I don't hear anything coming from the cafeteria. There's probably no one there yet. What's her name? Nozomi's probably there. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, what should I get for those guys? I don't want to make extra trips, so I should go with something I can carry all at once. Let's see. Oh. The lights went out. Is it a power outage? That's not good. Will I still be able to cook in this? And why did it happen now? It's Ava really did put a curse on us. No, there's no way. I'll just wait a while and it'll... Okay, that's just a ghost of Ava with her titties out.
Who's there? How did you get in here? Who are you?
Mrs. Amino!
Yeah.
Whoa! Why are you so scared? It's only me. But there's someone else over there. I don't see anyone. What? Huh, you're right. But there was someone there. Someone got inside the school. Mrs. Amino, shut up for a minute. We've got bigger things to worry about. My dear sister is gone. Gone? How? Where? I ran into her in the hallway a while ago and we had another altercation. She said, I'm going to get even stronger and ran off with a fire extinguisher. I have no idea where she is now, so I need you to help me find her. Whoa, yeah, I don't want her going off on her own either. There's something really weird going on with Kako. This isn't normal. We have to go after her. We need everyone on this. Okay, let's get everyone together. Siri probably won't let us all leave the school at once, though. Why not? Nothing is more important than my dear sister's safety. Calm down, Ima. I'm just trying to be realistic. I'll try to convince Siri to let as many of us join the search as possible. But let's go to the garage first, okay? There's a ton of people there. Alright. And you'll help too, won't you, Mr. Somino? Well, should I? I'm the only one who saw that shadowy figure just now. If I join the search for Kako, they'll basically have the run of the school. And what if they're an invader? If I let them go now, it could cause all kinds of trouble later. Then again, Kako could be in danger. The more people we have looking, the more likely we are to find her before something bad happens. I have to make a choice. What am I going to do here? Okay. Strange choice. We're gonna go with... Mostly because I want to see what happens. Because obviously, the curse is real, right? But, I'm curious to see what happens if we leave the ghostly figure of Ava free reign. Because at the end of the day, the more logical choice is to go after Kako, because...
I'm joining the search for Kako. We can't afford to waste any more time.
Because that's the one, like... Because with a ghostly apparition, it's like, you know, you don't even know if that was real. You could have just been hallucinating. But with Kako, it's like mortal danger is here. Fun fact, Akechi is canonically a Redditor. Why does that not shock me? For as a student detective, of course he uses Reddit. Thank you, Mr. Somino. That's our fearless leader for you. Hey, you're gonna make me blush. Anyway, we've got no time to waste. Let's go get the others. Alright, let's get going. They're gonna be like, dude, what the fuck? You didn't get us any food. After that, we went and rounded everyone up in the cafeteria once again. Why in the cafeteria? Why couldn't we just round them up in the entrance hall or something? That just about covers it. So will you help us look for Kako? Sure, okay. Losing her would put a major dent in our fighting power after all. But we can't leave the academy unmanned. Some of you will need to stay behind. You useless robot, I ought to take you apart, right? Knock it off, Ima. Okay, Siri, we'll keep a few back to defend the academy. Do be careful out there. Try not to get lost looking for her. I don't mind getting lost so long as I reunite with my dear sister. Well, I do. Okay, come on, let's go. We're wasting time here. Yeah, let's get going. Kako was last seen carrying a fire extinguisher. Naturally, we began our search for her outside the wall of fire. Excuse me. Fortunately, we didn't have to search around in the ruins for long. Okay, that's good. Hey, look, isn't that Kako over there? Huh? Sister dearest! Huh? You guys followed me all this way? You're alright. What a relief. Kako, what are you doing out here? Everyone's been worried sick. I can feel it. Huh? Feel what? A box of blessings. It's tucked away at the back of that shrine. I know it is. What? But there's no shrine here. There is. It's just hidden by all that rubble. I can feel its power. The power to grant any wish. I know about your clairvoyance and all, but isn't this all a little too convenient? But I just feel it. It's like if you slammed your finger on a desk, You'd feel pain, but you'd probably struggle to explain the exact mechanics of it. Kako was serious about this. But before we could discuss it any further... I hear footsteps. Is it invaders? Not just one or two of them either. Yeah, there's quite a bit of them. We'll be at a disadvantage if we stay here too long. Let's retreat for now. But what about the shrine? And the box of blessings? I'm curious too, but we have to be realistic. The enemy could surround us while we're busy looking for it. There's no fighting our way out of a situation like that. We'd be wiped out in no time flat. No way, no way. I'm too young to get turned into a minced cutlet. I haven't even lost my V card yet. You would call it that, wouldn't you? Sister Dearest, we have to get out of here. Brother Dearest, I'm doing things my way now. I have to get stronger to be a real member of this team. I know, but I'm not trying to push you around, but we need to go. You hear these footsteps, right? Oh, sorry. You hear those footsteps, don't you? There's too many of them for us to deal with. Alright, we'll retreat for now, but I'm coming back later. That box is important. I can't explain why, but it is. Alright, it's a promise. Are you done? Then let's get out of here. 5 or 6 samurai will not suffice. What? I didn't even notice the fucking jerking Kako off comment. Jesus. Looks like we made it back safe. Too bad they didn't follow us. I wanted to get some kills in, or at least a little torture. Who cares about any of that? I need to get some sleep. We could deal with the box or whatever tomorrow. I agree. Moving around at night is too risky, and the invaders may still be in the area. See you all in the morning then. Yeah. Good night, guys. We went without dinner. Back in my room, I went to bed exhausted. But I still wondered if there was anything to Kako's prediction. And as for the magic boxes, could something that bizarre really exist? There were so many questions that still needed answering. Before I could think about them anymore, I fell into a dream, finally ending my 22nd day at Last Defense Academy. That's a real line from Seven Samurai. Oh, I believe you. I wouldn't know. I've never seen it or read it or whatever the fuck it is. I don't even know what it is. I've heard the name before, but I don't actually know what it is, whether it's like a book or a show or a movie or whatever, or a game or something. I'm stiff all over. No wonder after all that physical activity yesterday. I can't just sit around though. We need to figure out what's going on with these boxes, one way or another. Speaking of, I was listening to this music and I was like, oh yeah, a fun fact about music from this game. I finally figured out what my favorite song is in this game. I think it's called Brief Respite. It's very, very good. Like it a lot. Morning, Takumi. We're ready to go look for the box when you are. Come on, let's go. That box will have a huge effect on the war going forward. I can feel it. Seems you've gotten awfully used to this war lately, Sister Dearest. I know how Ima feels. Ever since we killed Ava, it's like we're on a path that there's no going back on. I won't waste time wondering how this happened or if I could have prevented it. We have to keep moving forward as best we can. And so we found ourselves back in the place we'd found Kako the day before. But things didn't exactly go according to plan. We've been searching this area for a while now, and nothing to show for it. We did find some kind of ruined shrine beyond the rubble Kako had pointed out, but there was nothing that matched Ava's description of the boxes of blessings. I thought you mentioned one box. Why are we now suddenly talking about multiple? Unless I'm just... Hang on. How far back does the transcript go? Probably not far enough, right? No, doesn't. There's footprints, though. Looks like they belong to the invaders. They must have taken the box, so they probably recognize its value as well. You mean they're gonna pawn it? Are they that strapped for cash? Not that kind of value, chickpea brain. What would those monsters even use money for? So what would they want it for? Does it really have some kind of supernatural power like Kako's been saying? The invaders may think so. They clearly have their own way of looking at this war. I was so close. That box would have made me more useful to the team than ever. Come on, Kako, don't get so down. There's still 6 other boxes out there somewhere, right? Oh, right. Yeah, right, because I did say, oh, that's just Dragon Ball. Of course. My mistake.
Yes, there must be. There has to be.
Yo, you guys hear those footsteps? Sounds like we got company. You want to throw down or what? I'd rather not fight if we can avoid it. Let's head back to the school before they notice us.
Fine by me. Let's hurry. We can always come back and look again some other day.
Oh. Do you have a minute? Hiruko, what's she doing here? And at this hour, too. Did something else happen?
I've been considering our situation.
Oh?
And I think we should get serious about finding the boxes.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. Hiruko always had her head grounded firmly in reality. Why did she start putting her faith in something this illogical?
I don't think it's safe to ignore Kako's predictions. But there's something else as well. If we don't do something, we'll be on a path to self-destruction.
Self-destruction? What do you mean by that?
Last time I checked, neither of us fully trusted Sire. He's treating us like pawns, using the vague idea of protecting humanity to push us in any direction he wants. If we keep fighting battle after battle without really knowing why, we'll lose all sense of purpose, any sense of who we are.
I was about to protest, but stopped. We hadn't fallen apart like that in my future, but things were different now. We were different now. Kako had happily killed a helpless prisoner. Ima was starting to drift away from her, and I'd probably changed as well.
War changes people. We need to do our best to remain flexible.
Meaning we should have a clear purpose, even if it's just hunting around for some weird boxes?
Exactly. I'll let the others know. See you tomorrow.
Without giving me a chance to respond, Hiruko left. War changes people, huh? War may change people, but war never changes. I chewed over those words as I got into bed and eventually drifted off to sleep. Day 24. Whoa. Unfortunately, just like I remembered from last time, it rained the next day. We spent all our spare time searching the ruins in vain and got soaking wet in the process. And they didn't want to draw that, so we're just going to day 25. Actually, we're going to day 26. We've got a new day ahead of us. Maybe this'll be the day we find a box. Let's do this.
You're late, Takumi. You know what they say, time is money. Also, the strong rush, the weak get crushed.
Ugh. I've never heard anyone say that.
We say it all the time in my family. Kako, any ideas about where we should search today? Yeah, it's still just a vague feeling, but it should be enough to give us a general direction.
If we're gonna look anyway, let's try and find a way to win the war instead.
Well, if these boxes can grant wishes, we can just wish for an easy win, right?
So work hard now to make it easy later?
The ring ain't no place to philosophize, we talk with our fists! Ima, Shoma, Yugamu, and I will sit this one out. We need someone here on standby in case of attack.
Getting left behind is a much better use of my skill set. What? Then I want to stay behind too!
The search party is larger and therefore safer. Do you want to stay here and risk getting killed?
I'm going. I'm a red-blooded, manly man who loves the great outdoors. Okay, then. Alright, everyone, let's get going. We ventured beyond the wall of fire and out into the ruins. After a little while, Nozomi spoke up. Huh? What's the matter, Nozomi?
Look, there's someone over there.
We looked. She was right. There was someone. The tiny shadow jerked back and disappeared into the ruins. I hadn't gotten a good look at them, but I was sure it wasn't an invader. Could it be a commander? Were they just baiting us into a trap? Maybe, but that was a chance we'd have to take. Hey, wait! We finally caught up to the shadowy figure. It was an old man. At the sound of my voice, he stopped in his tracks and stood rooted to the spot. Whoa. Okay, new character. Could just be a random NPC that we'll never see again, but still cool. Oh, I get to do my old man voice now. I always love doing my old man voice. Are you from the Sovereign Army? The what army? Sorry man, never heard of it. Are you selling newspaper subscriptions then? Oh no, that's not it, is it? Sir, we're Earthlings, just like you. Can we talk to you for a minute? Oh. Like us, you say? An interesting choice of words. You have 2 eyes, it's true, 2 arms, and you walk on 2 legs. See? Sounds pretty the same to me. We don't want anything to do with this war. Please just leave us be.
We're looking for a box of blessings. Do you know anything about that?
Oh. A box of blessings? Why would you get involved with something so... Could you be children of the stars?
I'm a member of the proud Osazuki family, nothing more, nothing less. Wait, do you think he means Earthlings?
Yes, that is what we call you, strange visitors from beyond the stars. I see now. You really aren't with the Sovereign Army. I do not want any trouble. If I tell you what you want to know, will you let me leave? Sure, man. I'm not about threats or extortion or any of that illegal shit anyway.
It's so funny that they're like glossing over the fact that he refers to them as like people from outer space, when that's like totally normal to me because I know the truth of where we come from now. How can you look like that much of a thug and be this wholesome? Have you ever even jaywalked before?
Traffic laws exist for a reason, numbskull. You can't just ignore them. Come this way. I have some water. We can sit and rest while we talk.
The old man didn't seem dangerous. We decided it would be safe to follow him, for now.
Here, this spot should do. Take water if you need it, and I will tell you our story.
Okay, my voice doesn't really fit the noises that he's making, but I don't care.
To begin with, we are a group who has eschewed the war with the Children of the Stars and returned to our home.
Your home? You mean these decrepit old ruins?
They may look that way to you, but we have lived here since our childhood, so long ago now. Holy war or not, we could not abandon this land. Scorched and tainted as it may be, it is still home. You are not like the Children of the Stars who brought war on us before. If there is truly mercy in you, I'll tell you all I know.
The old man's words had a weight to them that felt totally alien to me. Almost like the weight of his whole life's experience was behind them.
This planet is known as Futurum. It is not the same world as this Earth you mentioned before.
What? Hold on a minute. This isn't Earth? But how? But if you think about it, that would explain a lot. Like how none of us can read the signs in the city ruins, or how the commanders seem to have their own culture.
Son of a bitch! The bastard Sire's been hiding it from us all this time.
The first children of the stars descended from the sky and scorched the land in an attempt to take our planet from us.
This is literally just the guy that voices Sire, and I fucking love it.
You can see the results of that all around you. But the fighting didn't end there. It's still not over. Our home was just one of the casualties of this war.
This is a crazy picture. 'Cause like...
This is definitely like, you know, a piece of art that they have made for the game, but then they've put like a film grain over it, and it like makes it look more realistic. It's like kind of uncanny, to be honest.
And then a box of blessings appeared, right out of the old legends. Are you keeping up so far?
For better or worse, I believed him. He was telling us the truth. Ever since we'd killed Avo, I'd had this dark, heavy feeling weighing me down inside. I think it was the same thing that made the old man's story so convincing. This wasn't Earth. We were the real invaders all along. But could these boxes have the power to change our fate?
Legends tell of boxes of both blessings and calamity. God granted them to the greatest of all of our heroes.
Yeah, this is where I've seen it be mentioned before. So there's 13 total. 7 boxes of blessings and 6 boxes of calamity, I'm guessing. Right? Actually, wait, hang on. Wait, so... Huh, there isn't a box that only has 1 moon on it. There's 1 with 2, 1 with 3, 1 with 4, 1 with 5. 1 with 6, 1 with 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. So what, they're just numbered from 2 to 14 then? But there's 13 of them? Huh.
In other words, the one with the most powerful cryptoglobin.
You mean Veshnes?
Veshnes is only the current Supreme Commander. The keeper of the cryptoglobin and the custodian of the boxes. Nothing more. The boxes of blessings grant any wish, while the boxes of calamity bring untold disaster. Several tales have been passed down of miracles caused by the boxes of blessings' power. And from history, they passed into legend, though they undoubtedly exist, just as cryptoglobin does. Some even say the boxes are how God granted us cryptoglobin in the first place. If that theory is true, the boxes really are the start of it all. Alas, through the years, the boxes' precise locations were lost. They became more of an ideal, a symbol of the Supreme Commander's authority. That was all very well in peacetime. The position was merely symbolic back then as well. Researching the boxes became taboo, and the people came to forget about them.
Love the way he's fucking voicing this guy, I love it.
Then, the war came, and Supreme Commander Veshnes began seeking their power once more.
I thought you said she was custodian of the boxes. Should I start voicing him like that now? Or what? No, I'm gonna keep doing my voice. The actual boxes were lost long before she came to power, and as I said, even attempting to learn about them was considered taboo. I had a friend before the war who conducted research at a lab somewhere around here. Unfortunately, it all got burned down in an air raid, and my friend was killed as well. If you can find any surviving research material, you may be able to learn more. That's all I know. But his book survived, didn't it? I have a feeling it's still around somewhere.
If it is, it will be in the lab's emergency shelter. But even that has become hard to find now, thanks to the war. In the shelter's case, the information isn't being covered up. Veshnes and her cohorts are looking for it, too.
Even after she's dead, the other commanders are still carrying out her orders. What a pain. But that means they don't know where the boxes are either. Not if their culture forbids them from looking into them.
True, for the Supreme Now I'm starting to do his voice. True, for the Supreme Commander to seek the box's power would violate our taboos. But Veshnes has already crossed that line. The shelter should be somewhere near your fiery fortress from the stars. I believe you called it an academy? If you want to know more about the boxes, the forbidden knowledge inside is your best bet. That is all I can tell you. I promise you, it's all I know.
Thank you, sir. And we're sorry for disturbing your solitude.
Pay me no mind. I'm just an old coward who ran from the war. I want to die in familiar surroundings, that's all.
We left the old man and headed back toward Last Defense Academy. Our new goal was to find the emergency shelter and the book inside it. But first, there was something else we had to deal with.
Are they confronting Sire? Okay. I would have thought that not confronting Sire would be a smarter play. Also, there's an ad break coming up. Chat?
When we arrived back at the school, we called Sirei into the war room to discuss what we'd learned. Sirei, is it true that we're on a different planet? That this is Futurum, not Earth?
Hey!
I have no idea what you're talking about. Pay no mind to any kind of false information the invaders try to feed you. We're not going to let you off that easily. Besides, we have ways of making you talk. Bold words. Have you forgotten I hold your lives in the palm of my hand? That's a matter of opinion. You may be able to blow us up anytime you want. But if you did, you'd be shooting yourself in the foot. You don't want to shave down your fighting force without good reason, do you?
I see. So it's come to this. Even if you're not around, we can still get by on our own. I know that from experience. But you can't defend this school yourself. You need us. So you can threaten our lives all you want. If you carry through on them, you'll be hurting yourself more than us. I was only able to speak with this much confidence because I'd already lived through a future without Sirei. If push came to shove, we could get rid of him and still survive through to day 100. I wouldn't let him intimidate me now.
Oh. Oh.
Well, I guess there's no use hiding it now. Time to fess up. Earth was indeed devastated by world death. In response, mankind devoted all of its wisdom into a certain project. They called it the Exodus Project, humanity's final hope. For it to work, they needed an ultra-large spaceship capable of warp transport exceeding the speed of light and able to accommodate all the surviving humans. That would be the artificial satellite.
The artificial satellite is a spaceship?
Sure is. It took generations to complete. And by the time it was ready to launch, Earth was on the verge of completely exploding.
Exploding? Oh my goodness. Didn't realize it was that bad. Also, I don't know if this is legit or not, because my follow account has been like very, very wonky lately because of bots following and then posting a comment or like chatting, and then I ban them, and that eventually gets rid of their follow account. So I don't know if this is actually what the follow account is at now, but if it is, I just hit 200 followers, which is fucking awesome. I really hope that's legit and not just like a holdout from a bot that was banned and hasn't been removed from the follow account yet, but it might be legit considering I haven't streamed in 8 days. It's hard to know for sure, but either way, hell yeah, 200 followers, let's go. I'll choose to believe that it's real.
Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and left Earth behind. Aha!
They already had a destination in mind. While humanity was developing the artificial satellite, they had also been searching for a habitable planet. Miraculously, in a far-off galaxy, they located a world with an environment much like Earth's.
They named the planet KXK 787. In many ways, it was like Earth's long-lost sister. It was in a habitable zone that allowed for organic life, and the majority of the planet's surface was covered in water. All of the conditions were perfect for supporting life. It was truly a suitable second Earth, or, as you called it just now, Futurum. Humanity decided to abandon its dying Earth and head for that planet on the artificial satellite.
Now, what's happening here isn't like too unrealistic that, you know, we could find another planet in a habitable zone that could be like Earth and could support life. The warp speed travel thing, probably not realistic. I think if humans were subjected to faster than light travel, we would probably die. But it's a nice thought. But I mean, this game was never really about realism, was it? Like, who cares?
The Tokyo residential complex is inside the artificial satellite. That's where you all grew up.
Okay, so he's still obscuring the fact that we're not actually human. We're actually people who have been ripped from who have been created from Shion's blood, but whatever.
You telling me we never lived on Earth in the first place? We were on some fucking satellite the whole time?
Must be why there was so little information about Earth in the complex. It was already a long-abandoned planet.
Man, this is heavy. I can't keep up, and I'm getting queasy.
This also should be the moment where they realize that, oh, so that's why we couldn't look at the sky. That's why we didn't see the sky, and like we just saw a ceiling. Because you were literally inside an enclosed space.
I found it hard enough dealing with being outside the complex. I never would have guessed things were happening on an interplanetary scale.
Well, that's why we didn't tell you. It was a truth too far removed from reality and would only confuse you. But this doesn't change your mission. This war will not end unless you defeat the Futurans. They are enemies of humanity. Use the boxes of blessings if you have to, but you'll still need to wipe them out sooner or later. This is what war is all about, kids. There's no right or wrong, just survival. I apologize for keeping pertinent information from you, but I think you can understand why I felt it was necessary.
I hated to admit it, but Ciro was right. If we'd been told all of this from the start, it would have fried our brains. We'd never have gotten ourselves together to actually fight. We really couldn't fault Ciro on this decision. Even Hiroko just stood there in silence. The boxes of blessings do exist. The people of this planet think they do anyway. Even Veshnes believed in it. If the feelings Kako's been getting are right, we can't let the enemy find them. It would mean death for all of us. But if we can take their power for ourselves, I might be able to prevent Nozomi from meeting the same fate as before. In that case, day 27. Wait, why aren't we in a class armor? That's kind of weird. We stumbled on the entrance to the emergency shelter entirely by coincidence. We just so happened to investigate a crumbling, weather-beaten old ruin, and there it was.
Let's check inside. I'm sure this is the shelter the old man told us about.
It's pitch black in here. Watch your step, everybody. Shut up, man. You made me slam my pinky against the wall. Yeesh, that hurts.
It's weird how much the tip of your finger can hurt, huh?
I'm feeling sick just thinking about it.
I swear, if you start spewing all over us down here, I'll make sure you never see the light of day again. Guys, do you think this is it? Could be. It does look pretty old. There's other books around too, but they're all falling apart.
This has gotta be it. Who cares if we can't read it? It's still a step forward. No use sticking around here any longer. Let's get going. But the moment we stepped outside...
We take it back?
The book! It's the Flying Commander.
He appeared out of nowhere and tore away half of the book before we knew what was happening.
Can you shoot him down, Kurata?
What, now? No way! I need time to prepare!
He's getting away!
Give it back!
In the end, we were unable to catch up with the commander, because you guys weren't in your class armor, so Kako couldn't snipe at him. But whatever. We were left with just half of the book. At least we'd prevented that from falling into enemy hands. It wasn't much consolation, though. We returned to the school in low spirits. All too soon, night fell, and the day came to an end. Really storming through the days, huh? Whoa, day 34, excuse me? Big time skip. Several days passed, yeah, no kidding. We somehow managed to get away despite being attacked by the Squad 3 commander. We discussed what we would do about the half of the text that was stolen.
We haven't seen that Flying Commander since he made off with the book.
I guess it really is valuable, to the enemy as well as us.
It seems that way. We need to track him down and take back his half of the book. The passive approach won't work against someone who can just fly away at the first sign of trouble. We have to take the initiative. Yeah, it's always better to make your opponent match your pace. We'll be counting on you, Kurata. Leave it to me. This time I'll shoot him down for sure.
There was no doubt now that the enemy was also searching for the boxes. We didn't know what they wanted to use them for, but whatever it was, it couldn't be good news for us. Day 35. Ding dong bing bong.
It's morning. Better go to the cafeteria. I can't believe I resisted the urge to yawn there. That was crazy. Hang on, I need to sit up. Oh. This blanket isn't... Is this blanket touching the floor? No, it's not. Cool.
Morning. You're late, Takumi. Are you still feeling tired?
I was really starting to get comfortable talking to everyone. That's not a bad thing in itself, but... Good morning. So what are we going to do about that commander? We can still just drop the matter, you know. There's the yawn. Had to happen at some point.
No, we can't. You clearly don't understand how important this is.
Oh.
About that, I think they must have a base somewhere out beyond the ruins. And once we find it, we can shake it down for their half of the book, plus that first box they found. I like it.
And that actually is a good idea, because I believe the base that we go to and raid is the one that guy is from, Quenzale, so... Yeah, that should work, unless he's moved to a different base or something.
It's going to be a long journey. We should make sure we're fully prepared. Even a hopeless failure like me can't mess up packing bags and stuff. Just tell me what to do.
Yeah!
Aight, the treasure hunt's back on.
Alright, guess I'll wander around for a while. Alright, so who am I to hang out with today? Shoma. Show my balls. He likes animal stuff, right? Have I given him a hamster plushie before? Yes, and he loves it. It's all his then.
You're giving
And you know what? I'm gonna give you another one of the exact same... the exact same plushie, and you're gonna love it. You're not allowed to not like it, Shoma. He's still in this classroom in the exact same spot later. Alright, Bun 5.
I may be imagining it, but I feel like my loser energy's gone down by a lot lately.
It has.
I still hate fights and confrontations, but I'm not as allergic to them as before. Do you think it's because of my combat experience here? I guess in that sense, this war hasn't been all bad for me. Anyway, if even someone like me can grow to this extent, hey, you and the others have the potential to grow even further.
Even further beyond.
I've decided to try to like myself better in order to grow as a person.
Yay!
If Leo can love me, maybe I can learn to love myself too. It's difficult to love a spineless,
still going to
squirming
belittle
pest
himself.
like me, but I still have to try.
But hey, at least he's giving it a try. That's a good thing.
I know I'll never be able to stop belittling myself as the insignificant worm I am, but I'll give it my best shot.
If only this actually made him belittle himself less in normal dialogue, but I don't think it will. Before I knew it, it was nighttime and my 35th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. I really want to get back to a point in time where I can actually talk to Darumi again, because although I suppose before that even happens, it would be... Wait, who died first? Was it Darumi or was it Kyoshika? I think it was Darumi that died first, right? So if anything, I'd be talking to Kyoshika again first, as I go back through these choices. I did a fake yawn and then a real yawn came. Guess it's morning.
Huh?
It is morning. It's 9:07 a.m. actually. Today's another day of preparing for our mission to the enemy base. We better do all we can. If things play out anything like they did before, we can't afford to waste any time. And of course, by preparing for the trip, you mean buying and giving friends presents.
So who are we giving presents to this time? Nozomi. I don't know if she's going to actually get to rank 5 though, because she's trying to avoid Takumi right now, so maybe I should... Wait, why is Kurata at 3? Oh, because she's alive! Right. Okay, Kurata likes luxury stuff, so, or like sexy or something. Was she like a yoga outfit? I've never given her that before. What does she like? I know she likes the limousine, but what is that even under? Party? No. Celebrity, that's it. Limousine. That's very affordable, actually. I've got enough machines. I'm gonna give her 2 limousines. Oh my god, I'm so sorry if you heard that on the microphone. Damn. Didn't get a rank up today. Oh, this is different. Huh? Shoma? Is that you dragging that giant pile of bags around? Hello, Takumi. Sorry I'm being so slow. These preparations are taking longer than I expected. Don't push yourself. No one expects you to do it all on your own. I'll do everything I can, though. I have to make up for being so useless the rest of the time. Shoma's far from useless, but he just can't seem to get over this inferiority complex of his. I don't think it'll do any good trying to convince him of how strong he is. I've just gotta be patient and hope he'll see it for himself someday. Alright, if you're sure, just get some sleep when you're done, okay? Yes, good night, Takumi. I decided to take my own advice and went back to my room to rest up and recover. Day 37. Wow, I'm starving. Better get some breakfast before I do anything else. When I got to the cafeteria, the only other person there was Kako. I guess everyone else had finished already or hadn't gotten out of bed yet. Good morning, Takumi. She was eating spaghetti topped with curry roux. Was that her idea of fusion cuisine? Although I'd seen her eat much more outlandish combinations in the past. Then I looked closer and realized it wasn't curry at all, it was chocolate sauce. Was she really going to eat that? Yeah, morning. Now that I think about it, I haven't had many opportunities to talk to her without Ima around. So, how have things been going lately? Well then. You mean with my brother? Well, yeah. He just wants to use me, like a tool, an object. He's no better than the grown-ups we spend our life avoiding. He doesn't seem to understand that I'm my own person, not just an extension of him. That's pretty harsh. There's definitely a grain of truth in it, though.
That's why I need to find the boxes of blessings and prove that I can do something he would never be able to.
I get this really, really bad feeling that, like, Kako is gonna spend all this time finding a box of blessing, and then she's gonna, like, open it, but it's going to be a box of calamity instead of a box of blessing, and it's gonna kill her. So she's gonna, like, she's gonna end up dying in an attempt to prove that she's strong enough to, like, be on her own. I hope my prediction is wrong.
Otherwise, I'll never be anything more than just Ima Tsukumo's sister.
Kako finished eating and left the room. I rushed through my own breakfast before heading out as well. After going back to my room to get my thoughts together, I headed out for another day at Last Defense Academy, which means giving another limousine to Kurata again. I am starting to get a little low on metals. In fact, I'm getting a little low on materials, generally speaking. There we go.
Come here and listen to me. There's something I've been wondering about lately. For quite a while, actually. And I don't mind sharing it with a huge Kurata Osuzuki fan like yourself. I'm proud of the Osuzuki family, and wouldn't hesitate to die for it.
That's awkward, considering they're, not real.
But I wonder, is that really enough? Should I simply walk on the path that's been prepared for me? I want to explore my own interests, live my own life, and blaze my own trail. I'm certain the experience I gain by doing that will be of great benefit to my family. The Osuzukis will become even more powerful and evolve into the Chosuzukis.
Okay. I'm sure this is a reference or something. I don't understand the reference, but I sort of get it.
That's what I've been thinking about. Exploring everything that life has to offer.
It reminds me of Digimon, but I don't think it's a Digimon reference.
I don't mean the kind of exploring we do outside the school, though. I've had quite enough of that for one lifetime.
Valid. Sorry, I kind of said valid there instead of valid. Does anybody else only have 3, or is it just Kurata that only had 3 because she's been dead for a while? Because yeah, Koshika's dead. Okay, cool. So everyone else is at 4. Let's just get Kurata to 5 then. What else does she like? Curry, spice set, silverware, boxing gloves, wedding dress. Okay. Let's see if the curry spice set is affordable at all. That'll definitely require more plant material than anything else, but... yeah, okay, so, hang on. Food. Curry spice set. 20. Okay, I'll only be able to make 3 of these before I'm out of minerals. Soon enough, the day was over. I found myself thinking about the Tsukumo twins again. It was probably nothing I needed to worry about, and not really any of my business either, but my mind kept drifting back to them. I just hoped we could make it to day 100 without losing anyone else. Whether the boxes of blessings really worked or not, that was my only wish. Day 38. Ding dong ding bong. Alright, everyone's here. Yep, and we've packed everything we could possibly need. I'm expecting great things from you, everyone. Anything goes so long as it nets a victory for mankind. That includes using these weird boxes you're so fixated on. Easier for you to say. We're the ones who've got to do the actual work. Now, don't give yourself a coronary. Let's try to relax into this. If we die outside the school, we stay dead. How am I supposed to relax knowing that? We'll all die anyway if we keep standing by and doing nothing. I guess we should go. I'll do my best to keep up. Yeah, let's get out there and find the enemy base. And so we headed out into the wilderness. We're not all going, right? Surely there's some people staying behind in case of invasion. Unfortunately, we were unable to find anything that day. When it started getting dark, we gave up on the search and returned to the school. Well, that was a letdown. I staggered back to my room totally exhausted and went straight to bed. I was asleep before my head hit the pillow, and just like that, my 38th day at Last Defense Academy was over. Day 39. Alright guys, let's pick up where we left off yesterday and find that base. Right, we need to get that book back. Wait, is that what she said? Oh right, they're talking about the thing that Quenzile tore in half, my mistake. Let's do this. No DQ, brawl to the back, anything goes.
I'm ready to throw down whenever. I even got us a box of chocolates in case we want to leave him a thank you gift.
Ah.
I don't think we need to worry about etiquette here. This time we took the school bus and explored a little further afield. After driving around for a while, we found what we were looking for.
That's got to be the enemy base up ahead. This heat signature couldn't come from anywhere else.
Pretty sure this is the fullest we've seen the school bus be. Also, wait, is this the entire school? Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, let me recount. 3, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is everyone! Why did everyone come with? What if the school gets attacked? We're screwed! Because Ato's not here, and then Darumi and Kyoshika are dead, so... Fucking... Everyone came with, that's so dumb. Whatever.
What now? Are we going to charge right in?
I don't think that's a good idea because it is evening right now. We should probably come back tomorrow.
We're on the enemy's home turf here. I say we take our time to get to know the terrain and come back tomorrow. Is that all right with you, Takumi?
Please say yes. I think it would be for the best too. We'll need a proper strategy, or that commander will just get away again. Prepping is everything in a case like this.
Sure. It doesn't look like the enemy is up to anything. So let's focus on surveying the land around the base for today.
We got to work, careful to avoid being spotted. We decided to launch our attack at dawn the following morning. Day 40. Oh shit, I thought it was going to be an announcement. Damn it, I skipped dialogue. Oh well, I can check the transcript again. Whatever the logs.
Dang, that's a lot of invaders.
Oh, it was just, it's almost dawn. Time to attack the enemy base. Cool.
I don't think a full frontal assault is gonna cut it here, guys.
You're right. We should try not to let them see us until it's too late.
I'm fine with that. I wouldn't want to waste my cannon on this fodder anyway.
Leave assassinations and covert ops to me. Let me lead the way.
You're all so inspiring. I feel like a moth drawn to a bug zapper.
You're not supposed to get close to those, you know? Anyway, I'll do my best too.
Yeah, Eamon, that's what he's saying. Like, he's belittling himself again.
You'd better not give us any of that for my dear sister stuff. Fight for your own sake.
Yeah, I know.
We'll keep the strike team small. Takumi, Takemaru, Kirara, Yugamu, and I should be enough. The rest of you will back us up.
Understood. I'll try to foresee any problems that come your way.
And I'll be rooting for you.
Actually, it is a good idea to have Kako not be in the front team, because she do have a sniper rifle, so she should be at the back.
Let's just try not to get in anyone's way, Gaku. Are you lumping me in the same boat as you now?
Enough talk! Let's get to the fighting already! I am so ready for this!
This was the only path left open to us. Whatever else happened, we had to keep moving forward. Been a while since we've seen this one. The one where we're at the base. Alright, we won't be skipping this one, because we haven't done a battle yet, so... Even though we've done this one before. Alright, so we gotta hit these, right? Yeah.
Ready when you are! Yeah!
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Not bad.
Oh, it actually hits us as well? Damn, I didn't notice that. Oops.
Hauling ass! Let her rip!
I got this! Watch your head!
I'm good to go. Experiment time.
Make way! See what great this looks like!
Let's give it to him! Hauling ass! Setting it up! Rev it up! Let's freaking go!
Now then, to business. Time for battle. Ready whenever. Take this! Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces.
My turn.
Ready whenever. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it? I can't wait.
Kneel before me! This is what you deserve!
Good to go.
Take that! Hauling ass! Eat this! Don't screw with me!
Let's go.
Time for battle. How's this? How unsatisfying.
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing. Such a beautiful death. I've got this. There! Let's do this. Not bad. Say when. Got it. Let's go.
Rev it up! Full throttle! Knocked it out of the park!
Now then, I'm all worked up now. Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move. Die! Broken so soon.
Hauling ass! Here we freaking go! Full throttle! Let's do this! Let's give it to him! Heads up! Full throttle! Oh yeah!
I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it?
I'll put an end to this! Move aside!
Nice.
From here on, it's a full power assault! Go all out, dismember, and slay! That's the O-Suzuki way!
Why is this the first time I'm hearing this if this is the O-Suzuki way?
Everyone, look!
It's Quenzele! This gross motherfucker.
The paragon of repulsion, Quenzele.
You're definitely repulsive, I'll give you that.
Sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me. I'll be taking your half of that moldy old book back too.
Damn, this guy's annoying!
This is what our scouting yesterday was for! I'll shoot him right out of the sky!
That's the spirit. Let's show that overgrown albatross we're prepared for him.
Yeah! Come on, guys. We'll take him down together.
No better way to win a war than with pure, superior firepower! So say the old Suzuki!
Ready whenever.
Time for me to move. How about this? Let's get to the killing. You make a lovely
Now then,
corpse.
To business. I'll chop you to pieces.
My turn. Ha! All right.
Let's give it to him.
Good to go. Here we go. Gotta push it. My turn. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. God, let's do this. Yeah. Ready when you are. Not bad. Say when. Take this! All right. Ready when you are. There!
Rev it up! I'm all fired up! Hauling ass! Let her rip! Let's freaking go! Knocked it out of the park!
Good to go. Take this!
Rev it up! Eat this! Oh yeah!
My turn! Yeah! I've got this! Yeah!
It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long! And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Because true ladies definitely slaughter people, as we know.
Yes! He's down!
With an injury like that, he won't be flying away this time.
Now let's put the hurt on him till he's down for good!
Still can't get over the fact that that guy that voices Takemaru voices fucking... unfortunately I've forgotten his name, but the blue-haired guy from Metaphor. Completely different voice. Dude has crazy range.
My turn!
Time for battle.
Time for me to move. How about this? Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you?
Ready whenever.
Let's give it to him!
He can counterattack, right? Yeah, he can. Okay.
Full throttle! Let's give it to him! Knocked it out of the park! Let's do this! Eat this! Rev it up! Oh yeah! Let's freaking go! Full throttle! Here we freaking go! Hauling ass! Knocked it out of the park!
Time for me to move. Experiment time. Let's get to the killing.
business. Die! Time to move. Take this! Oh, alright. Let's get started. Out of my way! Broken so soon.
Time for me to move. Does this do it for you? I'm good to go. How about this? You make time for me to move. Experiment time.
Rev it up! Eat this! All in it, full throttle! Let's freaking... I'm all fired up! Rev it up!
I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I've been replaying Fire Emblem Three Houses in my spare time lately, my free time lately, and it's actually made me better at this, at like doing the right things during this fight. Like I've actually been noticeably fighting better because I've been playing Fire Emblem.
Say when.
And Fire Emblem is like more, I would say more complex than this. That probably helps.
Say when. Harder. Here we go. Say when. Not bad. Good to go.
More! Hauling ass! Rev it up! Knocked it out of the park!
Let's do this! Take this! I've got this! Yeah! Ready when you are! Take that! I've got this! Gotta push it! Let's do this! Yeah!
How do you like it?
I won't give in. This'll do.
Ready when you are! Take this! Good to go! Say when! Let's do this!
Damn.
I never thought they'd be this. I'll just put this here. I'm not finished. This'll do.
Ready when you are! Good to go! Let's go! Take that! Say when! One last strike!
Not like this!
Die. Now you must die.
Damn it! I can't believe you've beaten me!
Sorry. It's not that I want to kill you that much. Sometimes you just go with the flow.
You're the invaders! Do you even understand what you are?
I recall that old man's words. This wasn't Earth, but a different planet called Futurum. Mankind invaded this planet to survive. We have to come to terms with that and move on.
We know. We're the invaders. That's why we're going to use the power of the Boxes of Blessings to end this war. I won't ask you to forgive us. This is war.
Great, I have to pick someone to absorb the cryptoglobin and Moko is not an option. Ugh, that's so frustrating. I don't even remember who had what out of this group. I think Kurata had 2, so that would give her 3. Yeah, I'll give it to Kurata.
Fine. I'll take care of your mess.
I hope I'm not wrong. Wonder what those kanji say. Might be the same kanji that shows up there. Maybe it means like extermination or something. Here it is, the box, and the other half of the book too. Should we open it? This one's a full moon one. No, the old man said we shouldn't open them until we have all 7. Plus, we still haven't learned everything the book has to offer. I'm curious about the boxes of calamity, too. Maybe we should read through this first. I think that's a good idea. At any rate, let's head back for the day. That's okay, right, Takumi? There aren't any enemies left here. Does it still bother you, what we're doing to them? I'd be lying if I said it didn't. But this is war, after all. I think it's like killing that prisoner. This may be the only way for us to really move forward. But we might find another way eventually, right? Yeah, I hope so anyway. If I didn't have that hope, I don't think I could keep fighting. I definitely couldn't keep justifying all this killing to myself. Were we doing the right thing? Were we on the right path? Maybe our search for the boxes of blessings was really just our way of finding an answer to those questions. Having completed our mission at the enemy base, we got on the bus and made our way back to Last Defense Academy. Day 41. I'm just gonna quickly check to see Kurata's cryptoglobin absorption. Yeah, cool, she was one of the ones that only had 2. Very good. My other options were... Yugamu also only has 2. Who else was in that fight? Hiruko and Takemaru, right? Hiruko has 3 and Takemaru has 3, so yeah, we made the right choice. It was either Kurata or Yugamu. We decided to go visit the old man. While we could comprehend the Futurum language, we still couldn't read their writing. We realized we needed the old man to decipher it for us. We gathered what materials we could and presented them to the old man. Sirei said nothing. He wasn't concerned at all about the non-invader natives. Did he not care because everything was going to get burned down with undying flames in the end anyway? Just to be upfront, I am no specialist. All I can do is read what is written. The truth is, we were running low on supplies. Allow me to thank you for your aid. We have women and children in our group. We could get hunted down by the Sovereign Army if they found us. I will do what I can to repay your kindness.
This area was
now to the
once
normal voice.
known as the land of the Royal Tomb. The land where a former Supreme Commander sealed the box's power.
Okay, so we can actually see the amount of moons on each one now. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. For some reason, that one has 16 on it. It goes from 13 to 16. That's kind of strange. I wonder why.
13 boxes lay dormant in the land of the Royal Tomb. 7 boxes of blessings, and 6 boxes of calamity. The ability to distinguish the two has been lost over time. This was due to the Supreme Commander's insistence on an oral tradition.
Well, that's not good. So we have no idea if the one we have is a box of blessing or a box of calamity.
All has been lost, save for one sentence. Blessings stand alone.
Blessings stand alone. So... is that referring to where the moons are positioned? Like other... I'm not sure how to figure that out.
If you open all 7 boxes of blessings, you will unlock great power. The boxes are responsible for our thriving planet. as well as the cryptoglobin, powers you and the commanders possess. If you open the boxes of calamity, great disaster shall befall the land. Fearing this, the Supreme Commander kept watch over the boxes. It is still unknown why the boxes of calamity exist. However, even a single one opened will bring about disaster.
Great. So you have to open all 7 of the boxes of blessings to get the wish, but opening just one box of calamity is all it takes to fuck everything up. Fun! Like a landmine. So you don't know if this box is a blessing or a calamity?
Oh?
Either way, we can't open them until we get all 13, so there's no point. Do you know where the rest of the boxes are, sir?
The land of the royal tomb. In other words, they should be in this area. That is all I could decipher. I'm sorry. There's a map here, but you'll need expert knowledge to decipher it. The pre-war lab facility might have a device that could analyze it. Unfortunately, I can't help you there. We can only hope that device wasn't destroyed in the war. I doubt there's anything like that at Last Defense Academy.
Excuse me.
What's up, Shoma?
If we don't have an analysis machine, why don't we just make one with the present machine? Yeah, we could make a scanner and connect it to the Academy's host computer. Let's try it. We need to find the boxes before the invaders.
We had a new goal now. Analyze the texts and find the boxes. Then we might be able to escape our twisted fate. We return to the Academy with renewed hope. Not sure how successful making an analysis machine ourselves will be, but I suppose it's worth a shot. Wow, today really flew by. I got into bed and stared up at the ceiling. I found myself thinking about this planet, about Futurum. This wasn't Earth. It was another world the people of Earth were attacking to take for their own. So what was this school really for? To destroy the people who were already living here? Something to wipe the planet clean and allow humanity to take up residence like nothing had ever happened? Was that all we were? Just one giant bomb? Of course, this was still only speculation. I'd ask Siri about it at some point. Just not right now. Instead, I let my consciousness slip away into a deep, dreamless sleep. Day 42. 6 weeks. Damn, you were sleeping in the cafeteria? I was having breakfast. Everyone else had already finished, and it was just me and Nozomi left in the cafeteria. It's been a while since we were last alone together.
Hey, Takumi? Something on your mind?
Yeah, I've had a lot to think about since we talked to that old man.
I know. It's not easy knowing what this planet's people think of us.
To them, we're the invaders. Ones that come back even when we're killed.
Siri wants us to ignore that and continue fighting for humanity, but...
There's no way we can ignore it completely. But if we find the boxes of blessings, we might find an answer. Right now, that wasn't a rational plan at all. More like wishful thinking. You could even call it a prayer.
Yeah, I think so too.
At the very least, it seemed my words had reached Nozomi. Let's go with that for now. Alright, guess I'll wander around for a while. Which means giving gifts. To Kurara, I believe, because she's still rank 4. Wait, Nozomi is still rank 4. What am I doing? Oh, right, because she doesn't want to talk to us right now. That's why I'm not talking to her. Unless, oh, I don't know. I might give it a shot. Just in case. Does she like scented candles? I don't know. What does she like? She likes the hairband, right? Where's the hairband? Cute, maybe? Hairband, there we go. I'll be able to make another one of these.
Wow!
Okay, affinity is still going up, but I think it was also doing that while we couldn't increase our relationship with someone, so let's just try again and see if anything happens. Might have to do it over the next day as well. Flower box planisphere. Okay. Can we make the flower box? It's not in here. Clean? No. Where would it be?
Wow!
Okay. We can actually improve our bond with her. Cool.
I basically lived and breathed experiments and training when I was little. They told me the project would save all of mankind, so I got totally engrossed in it. It wasn't easy, but I endured everything, believing I was doing it for a greater cause. Who could have guessed it was all to train and prepare me to fight in a war? I snuck in on an impulse, but I'm glad I did now. I don't want everything I've done so far to be meaningless, and I can't let you guys fight on your own when you were kept in the dark for so long. Fighting scares me, but I know I didn't make the wrong choice by going into that capsule. When I saw you guys there, I just knew I had to go with you. In the end, I'm just so glad I was able to get to know all of you. Let's stay friends after the war, okay? But first, we have to win. I'm not worried. I have faith we can do it together. We'll make it happen.
Yeah. That epic moment when you need 7 samurai. You're still talking
Hey,
about
soldiers,
it.
it's time to hit the hay.
After how long has it been since you sent that last message? That was a while ago. Nighttime already. Better rest up for tomorrow. As I closed my eyes, a cavalcade of different thoughts ran through my tired mind. That sounds like a word that's too big for you, Takumi. Ottawa, Nozomi, Futurum, the friends we'd lost. What had my coming back in time accomplished? History was changing at the very least, but I wanted to believe that there was more, that it all meant something. I just finished the movie. Okay, there's the answer I was looking for. It's a movie. I couldn't, because I'd heard about it. I'd heard the name before, but I didn't know if it was a show, movie, or game, or book, or whatever. It's 3 hours and 30 minutes. Damn. And I thought fucking Odyssey is long. We're gonna be watching Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey this weekend, I think. And that goes for like 2 hours and 58 minutes, which is his second longest movie, with Oppenheimer being like an extra 2 minutes, being basically exactly 3 hours. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I remember hearing about The Odyssey back in ancient history class. We never actually read it because we focused more on like the culture of the ancient Greeks and the Persians rather than like the literature. But ever since I've heard of it, I've always wanted to like, you know, experience it in some way. So the fact that Christopher Nolan doing a movie of it is like, oh cool, this will be fun. I think this will be interesting. It's Akira Kurosawa's magnum opus. This came out in 1954. 12 minutes are intermissions. I see. That's cool. There's probably going to be another ad break coming up soon, by the way, chat. Today's just more preparation to decipher the book. Everyone's going to be hard at work. As for me, it's hard finding stuff to do with myself sometimes.
Which means I'm just going to give presents to everybody else while they're working instead. Alright, so back to Kurara then. So, what is she like again? Because I don't think I can make her another limousine. Curry spice. I can probably make her more curry spice. Oh wait, I'm looking in the wrong category. Food. Oh, I can't make any more curry because I need more minerals. Okay, what else did she like? I didn't actually, like, look at other things. Silverware, boxing gloves, and wedding dress. Okay. Silverware. Would that be in party, maybe? Well, there's the wedding dress. I can make a wedding dress. Oops. I got the Criterion release for $30. The Criterion release? The only Criterion I know is fucking the game company, like the game devs, so I don't know what you're referring to there. Okay, I'm literally completely out of minerals. I'm gonna struggle to find other things to give her then. What would fucking silverware even be under? I don't know. I guess I'll just go all and scroll until I see something that I know she likes. Is silverware available? No, it's not. It is celebrity tools. Wait, I thought I looked at celebrity. What else did she like? She liked, I'm sure I'll recognize it when I see it. Boxing gloves. The Criterion Collection, the movie distributor. Never heard of them before, but there you go.
Takumi, I have something important to tell you.
What?
Thanks for waiting.
Shit, she actually took her mask off.
It's really important. So I think I should tell you about it with my face uncovered. That whole life exploration thing the other day, I've never told anyone about that before. Now that you know, though, I feel like I want to do it more than ever. I want to get out there and explore.
Bro lives under a rock. Okay, you also need to recognize that I don't own a lot of movies, so I don't know a lot about movie distributors. The only movies that I could, like, pick up and like, watch on, like, a DVD or a Blu-ray or whatever are the ones that, like, my parents own. That's it. I don't, like, actually own any of my own movies, basically. So, sorry that I'm not very well versed in that kind of thing.
I'll work and save money while gaining life experience, all without relying on the name of Osazuki. Nobody would recognize me without the mask anyway. Maybe this was the real reason I put the mask on all along. Takumi, I'm telling you this for a reason too. You know how bad I am with general knowledge. I think it's going to be hard for me to get used to living like that.
Shut up, Liz.
So I want you to support me. And maybe help me out once in a while. Since you know about my secret, you have to help. This is basically your sacred duty now, okay?
Oh fuck, I thought I was gonna do the nighttime announcement again. That night I ran into Kako on my way back to my room. It was unusual to find her by herself. Oh, Takumi! You're out here pretty late.
Yes, I was helping Tsubasa and Gaku build the analysis device. I think we'll be able to give a proper report by tomorrow.
I look forward to it.
I couldn't have done it without everyone's help. Thank you for believing me about the boxes of blessings. All I can do is go by what my premonitions tell me. There's no way to prove them. But I'm sure that finding the boxes will benefit our futures.
I appreciate everything you do for us.
With that, Kako ran off down the hall. She's been more conversational lately. That seems like a good thing. Even if it took a war for her to grow like this. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that it took a war for her to do that, but hey, better late than never. Someone began ringing my doorbell just as the morning announcement ended.
Who'd want to see me at this hour?
I slowly opened the door to greet my early morning visitor. It's probably Kako. Nope, it's Gaku. Morning, Takumi. It's time to head out. Head out? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
We figured out a way to decipher the book. If we get materials... I don't know which one that is. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I know how to pronounce either of those. Is the one on the right Epsilon? Or am I thinking of something else? I know it's a symbol they use for Half-Life, but I just don't remember what the actual character is called. The one on the left isn't... No, it's not Theta, is it? I don't think it's Omicron either. Right? Oh, this is gonna bother me. I want to make sure I pronounce them correctly. Hold on, I might look these up. Theta and Lambda. Okay, so I got Theta right, but I got the Lambda one wrong. Interesting. Okay, thank you for telling me. Yeah. So I correctly identified Theta. Just got the one on the right wrong. If we get materials Theta 4 and Lambda 7, we can feed them to the Gift-O-Matic and make an analysis machine. We're going to collect them now. The one on the right is a lowercase Lambda, and the one on the left is a capital Theta. Interesting. Oh, the game literally told me how to pronounce them. Theta 4 and Lambda 7? Who names these things? They're the names of high-quality ink and medicine, or at least that's what Tsubasa says. She also has a general idea of where to find them. So get your butt ready and let's go. You got 40 seconds. At least give me 4 minutes. I got prepared to go on an expedition, Gaku rushing me all the while. Alright, let's go get Theta 4 and Lambda 7. I think I'll do the actual exploration today. Oh, I literally only have to go that far. Okay. I thought it was going to be a lot further. I thought I'd have to go to a different area for them, but I guess not. So yeah, definitely do it then. It's worth doing. It's literally just me and Gaku. Why is it only me and Gaku? That seems silly. A little something for me! This fucking... I swear this voice line is going to become brain rot for me at some point. Ew, why is he over on the left? Why is it on the right? Come on, give me symmetry.
Good to go.
Whatever.
Let's do this. Yeah! Got it.
Let me handle it. Let it loose. Prepped and eat this. Let me at him. Get the hell out of my way.
I've got this. Take that! We did it.
Radio cassette player.
We did it.
Versatile plant. A little something for me. I'm sorry, I'm going to be saying it every single time he says it.
My turn. Here. I've got this. All right.
Let me handle it. Let it loose. I'll show you what's up. Mow him down. Did you see that?
Good to go. Take this!
Okay, we are a pretty nasty combo in terms of efficiency, though.
Ooh,
A little something for me! Ah, damn.
Say when.
When?
Yeah! Here we go. Ha! I've got this. Take this!
We're in serious trouble here. Get the hell out of my way! I can still go on. Hey, this! Damn! Get the hell out of my way!
Yes!
Oh, great. Awesome. Just what I always wanted. Less materials. I love praying and being punished for it.
Say when.
This says a lot about society.
Ha! Ready when you are. Here. Say when. Yeah. Here we go. Take this. My turn. Take that. Let's go. Take this. Oh, good to go. Yeah. Got it. Let's do this. Here. My turn. Not bad.
Charlie Chapped Lips versus Charlie Chaplin versus Charles Chainlink.
I've got this.
What the fuck are you talking about? That was funny though.
This is letting loose. Ooh,
a little something for me.
Here we go. Yeah. My turn.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I've got
Damn.
this. Take that. Oh, say when.
We're in serious trouble. Hey, this is bad. Get the hell out of my way. Yes.
Here we go.
Remember when Charlie Chaplin played Hitler?
A little
Something for me. No, I do not remember that because I never watched that. Fuck. I ate the wrong fruit. Small flower.
Did it. Let's go. I've got this. Take this. Let's go. Here we go. That's it. My turn. Take this. All right. Say when. Take that. My turn. That's it. Got it.
Damn. Mow him down.
There's a whole movie where he is Hitler called The Great Dictator. I got it for $10.
Something for me.
I'm so happy for you. A little something for me. Okay, we've got what we need. Let's head back to the school. Man, I'm beat, and my back is killing me. I sure did work hard today. If you're fishing for compliments, it's not going to work. You sound like a sad old man. Fine, be like that. Let's get back and get this over with. Also, all the damage you took was from random encounters, not from, like, fights. Also, we didn't find a single fucking a single mineral during that expedition. Once we got back to the school, we handed over the materials we gathered to Tsubasa, then we returned to our rooms to rest. Day 45. The analysis equipment is complete. Let's fire it up. Tsubasa turned on the scanner and there was an electronic whirring sound as the computer performed its analysis. After a while, a map appeared on the monitor, dotted with several glowing points. So those glowing dots represent the potential locations of the other boxes? One of them is where we found the first box. That leaves 12 more. So if we visit these 12 spots, we'll be able to collect all of the boxes of blessings? Then let's get going. If we all go, we're sure to find them in no time at all. Excuse me. But wouldn't it be a bad idea for all of us to leave at once? Like the time we went to go take on the invaders at their base and we left the entire academy unmanned, but the game didn't mention it? Invaders might attack the school while we're gone. In that case, I have a suggestion. Let's split into 2 teams. I assume you mean one team to look for the boxes and another to stay and defend the school? Well, I don't have any problems with this plan as long as the school is defended. So how do we split the teams? How about me, Tsubasa, Gaku, and the twins for the exploration team, and Takemaru, Shoma, Nozomi, Moko, Kurara, and Yugamu for the defense team? Huh? Wait, what about me? You're a special case. You can choose who you want to go with. Who I want to go with? I am really interested in searching for the boxes, but I'm also worried that the defense team may not be strong enough. Even though the defense team has more people. Exploration or defense? Which one should I choose? This is a choice? Okay then. I wasn't expecting that. A very interesting choice. A very, very interesting choice, you might say. Which team will you join? I mean, the more interesting choice is exploration, right? So let's go with exploration.
I should probably fill out the smaller group. I'll go with the exploration team.
Alright, then rest up for today. Tomorrow we'll check the nearest location, the one on the coast. Sheesh, why can't I be on the defense team? At least then I can come back if I die. It's a matter of skill compatibility. If we die, we die. You're better off not wasting time quibbling over the details. That sounds cool and all, but this is my life we're talking about? It's more than just a detail. This is just the way life goes sometimes, you know? Maybe they were right, or maybe not. But for now, I was going to give the search for the boxes my all. Could this be how we changed our fate? Would this hunt for buried treasure be the thing that finally gave my journey through time meaning? I mean, you found meaning in your time traveling in the what is probably considered the canon ending, but yeah. I guess on this timeline it would be, possibly. Well, guess I better get up. Next stop, the entrance hall. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Oh man. I'm gonna readjust. Oh, there we go. Good morning. It's time to finally start searching for real. Glad to be working with you, everyone. Now that it's come to this, I may as well be a team player. Why is everyone acting like this is some fun little field trip? The enemy had that map too. You can bet they're already out there waiting to ambush us. If they are, we just have to find them before they find us. Either way, I doubt we'll be able to avoid fighting altogether. Please don't say that. I'm getting all nervous and queasy thinking about it. Just spew now and get it over with. Our preparations are complete. We're ready for anything. In terms of backup, we'll be relying on Tsubasa for equipment maintenance and Kako for clairvoyance. Because we've been using that clairvoyance, haven't we? The rest of us will maintain a forward formation so we can transition into battle whenever necessary. That's about as strategic as we can be with a party of 6 people. If we found another person, we'd have to send them to the PC. Yeah, but any decent party's gotta have 6 members, right? Although 4 works pretty good too. What are you even talking about? He's talking about Pokemon, just like I was. Takumi, I'll let you decide when we leave. Let us know when you're ready. Is there any point in talking to you guys first? I'm getting all nervous and queasy. Okay, no, I think the dialogue is gonna repeat again, like it usually does. Yeah, okay. Let's go.
Oh?
First we make for the coast. Right, it's the closest and I'm getting the strongest feeling from there too. Aw man, I didn't pack our swimsuits. I usually charge extra for that kind of stuff, you know? People pay to see you in one of those? I guess a real pro can monetize anything. Enough chatter. Keep flapping your gums like that and you'll get sand in your mouth. Alright, off to the coast. I'm guessing they won't let me fast travel. No, they won't let me fast travel. Okay.
Let me at him!
Let me at him!
I've got this. All right.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. How's this? Now then, to bit out of my way. Ready whenever. How's this? Broken so soon. All right, let's get started.
Just watch me. Oh, good. What a nuisance!
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Here goes.
I'll show you what's up.
Damn, is there no way to hit both of them?
My turn.
Now then.
I'll have to move again.
I can hardly contain myself. Time for battle.
Wait, I just used that on the wrong person.
Now then, to business.
Well, that was silly of me. Oh well.
Out of my way. Time for battle.
Oh,
my
we
turn.
no, actually, we're fine. We have enough.
How's
I
this?
thought I didn't have enough AP. A little something for me. Yeah, I'm concerned that that would damage me if I ate it. Line up cherries? Gold token.
Yes!
Not that I need that. It's the last thing I need. Outside? Wood block.
We did it.
Ew, AI viewers? Disgusting. Imagine using clean water on something so useless. Oh great, a higher chance of finding something I don't want. My favorite. Oh my god, it's all the way in the bottom left corner. You gotta be kidding me. Really making us work for this one. Sporty clothing. Mineral chance increased. Yes, please. That sounds awesome.
I'll take this.
Oh no, my 1 got reduced to a 1. What am I gonna do? Can't believe that happened.
I've got this.
Time to move. Take this. Broken so soon.
Good to go. Take this. I've got this. Yeah. My turn. Take this. Here we go. There.
Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about.
AI gooners.
I'll take this.
The really sad thing is there'd be a lot of people out there that are AI gooners. Spinning seed. A little something for me. Sturdy lumber.
We did it. Good to go. That's it! Here we go! There! Good to go! Yeah! I've got this! Ha! Let's do this! Yeah! All right!
Time for battle. How's this?
I'll show you what's up. Let it loose!
Well, that was easy.
I'll take this.
Not really what I wanted, but fine. Oh. Okay. Large flag.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Minerals. I need this. Yay, gold ore.
I found something.
Hell yeah. Wow, those are all textiles. Insane.
Ooh,
7 in a row.
For me.
7 in a row. That's so nasty. Well, sorry, Hiroko. This time we didn't find machines, but that's okay. Ooh, a little something for me. The map says there should be some kind of settlement around here. Think there's some kind of shrine here too? Looks like the place has been destroyed by bombing. There's no trace of any village in this area anymore. Man, that's heartless. Oh, but I guess it was people from Earth who did it, huh? I think the shrine is still intact under the sand somewhere. Brother Dearest, let's look for it. Oh, so you can call him Brother Dearest, but he can't call you Sister Dearest. If you say so, then I suppose we have to believe it. If you don't want to, I'll just look on my own. We started our search of the beach area. We were pretty much depending on Kako's instincts to tell us where to look. I could see why Hiroko wanted her on this team. After a few hours...
Somebody help! It's a pit trap! I can't feel my legs! I'm gonna die! It's all over! I'm cashing my check, buying the farm!
Whoa! I'm falling too! Hey! This isn't a pit, it's some kind of cave.
Wow, you're right. And this thing buried here.
That's it! It's one of the boxes we're looking for!
Specifically the number 10 one.
What about the design on the lid?
The last one only had 4 symbols on it. This one's got 10.
Now that we found it, we've got no reason to hang around here. Let's take this as a sign and head back.
No objections here.
We secured our second box and made our way back to the school, feeling cheered and invigorated. If they were all this easy to find, we'd have the full set in no time. Was that too much to hope for? Yes. Definitely. Because if they are quote-unquote that easy to find, that means that they've already found some themselves. It's morning. Have an attack. I was jolted awake by a blaring siren. The announcement followed a moment later. An enemy attack! I better get over to the war room fast! It's the hallucination one. Siri, what's her status? Looks like the enemy is trying to use hallucinatory attacks. What's with the weird music everywhere? Is that them or us? It's us. So long as this music is drowning out the commander's sound waves, you won't be affected by her illusions. Huh, that's a real novel idea for a countermeasure. The enemy is pretty creative too. Psychological attacks. What will they think of next? Never mind that, just focus on defeating them. Right, we can't back down now, especially since we've started collecting the boxes. Yeah, let's eat these guys for breakfast. You know, because of how early it is.
Hey!
That was almost clever. Anyway, let's do this. Defensive battle, initiate. Yeah, usually when you have to explain the joke, that means the joke wasn't very good. Or it's a little too, nuanced. Oh, by the way, the name of this song on the soundtrack is literally just like La La Loo La La. It doesn't actually have like a name. It's just that's what the song sounds like, so that's what it's called. You're delusional if you think we're actually doing this fight. We're skipping this. Nobody cares. The paragon of reverie. Is the fucking time travel guy gonna come back again? I think he is. Yep. My name is Nugek. The Lollylulelo.
She's alive again! What's that all about?
Not a good sign. Takumi, have you seen that commander's ability before?
Yeah, but he wasn't able to turn back time so smoothly before. He must have powered up too.
Then we just gotta beat him first so he can't revive her anymore. Like taking out the rest of your opponent's faction in a dart match. Both of them are really pissing me off. It's about time they learned their place.
Both of them are really pissing me off. I'm the original Star Walker.
This is my specialty.
No one cares. Oh no, I can't believe the school has been destroyed!
The school? How? Where did they get the firepower to do that? Sire, what's going on in there? No response.
Wah! We messed up! It's game over for all of us!
No, this is just another hallucination. It'll go back to normal if we beat the commander.
Ugh, that's such a hassle. Sorry, I shouldn't be talking when my existence is already one big annoying hassle to everyone.
There's no hassle here. Just a plain, simple objective to fulfill. All we have to do is kill everything in sight. Just like always. There aren't many commanders left at this point. Let's make the most of this chance to slaughter them all.
You win. Whoa. Welcome to the stream, just some dude. Thank you for the one-person raid.
Even my power to turn back time can't help us now.
I feel like this is the first time we're seeing Nugek in, like, humanoid form, because this mask doesn't look familiar.
At the very end, I came up short. This regret is more profound than anything I felt before.
You a fan of 100 Line as well, just some dude?
My beautiful dream is crumbling all around me.
I feel like this is also the first time I'm seeing Turum Tammy here. Huh.
I'm sorry, but we have our own mission. This is where your dream ends.
Oh my god, we finally get to... Man, we're finally on a route that lets us pick who we give the Cryptoglobin to. That's nice. Okay, so the first one was going to go to Moko. Where's Moko? There she is.
Alright, I'll finish this one.
Now everybody has at least 2 absorption.
Anyone else want a piece of me?
And the next one we're gonna do Yugamu. Because Yugamu is on 2 as well. I have to start keeping track of who's on 2. Yugamu's on this side.
Fine, I'll do it. How precious.
Alright, very good.
I'm glad that's over. It's such a pain putting the search on hold to deal with these battles.
It's such a pain doing the thing that we're supposed to be doing, which is defending the academy. It'd make things so much easier if we could just focus on one. Still a good fight, though. That revival gimmick of theirs made it all the more satisfying to finally finish him off. I'm kind of surprised that, what's her name? Veshnes isn't interrupting anymore, because usually we can't get cryptoglobin absorption because she interrupts and steals it, so it's very interesting that she didn't intervene this time.
I'm just glad you're all okay, and that none of those horrible hallucinations were real.
Yeah, even if we can come back, thinking about dying's never pretty. Let's take the rest of the day off. Our team found a box yesterday, so I think we're good for now.
Splendid! It's good to know you weren't doing nothing while we were stuck back here.
In that case, let's party! No, we're supposed to rest. Oh, my Twitch finally realized that I hit my follower goal of 200. Nice. Wait, did that mean that just some dude just followed? It just said 201 out of 200. If so, thank you very much. I don't know why the notification didn't come up, but I appreciate it. We made it through another defensive battle, but was that anything worth celebrating? Would this war ever truly end? Would we all make it to day 100 and go home this time? I did my best to put those doubts out of my head and embrace the oblivion of sleep. I felt Takumi is just some, like, normal dude who just happens to have, like, really good powers, and then sometimes he just comes out with shit like, I let myself be taken by the oblivion of sleep, and it's just like, that's not a normal thing that people say, dude. I woke up to find myself dog-tired. Okay. Obviously, I hadn't fully recovered from yesterday's battle. I turned over and resigned myself to spending the rest of the day in bed. Well then, that was a productive day. Day 49, 7 weeks. We're back on the hunt, huh? Where are we looking today?
The two closest points on the map. A box may have been taken to an art gallery or hospital in this area. The art gallery I get, but why would they want it at a hospital?
Maybe they were doing secret occult research there. You see it all the time in horror movies. One of the nice ladies I used to drive around was a huge fan of that stuff.
Putting that aside, both locations appear to be equally likely. Takumi, pick one. We'll need to check both of them anyway, so it doesn't really matter which one we visit first. And if the decision doesn't require any real thought, you're the best man for the job.
Apparently I was the team's magic 8-ball now. Not that there was any point trying to fight it. Alright, leave it to me. Time for our next big adventure, guys. Okay. Begin exploration. It'd be funny if this was actually an earth-shattering choice that actually splits the route. Alright, let's try the hospital today. Looks like it's that way. To the northeast. Okay.
I found something.
Waiting for him to say it. He will say it eventually.
Yes!
Might say it after this battle, who knows.
I've got this. Take this! My turn. Take that! Got it!
Prepped and ready.
Mow him down!
Just watch. Get the hell out of my way! You saw that,
Okay,
right?
okay. I'll blow you away!
Say when. All right.
Let's freaking go!
Mow him
Down! Let me handle it. Hey,
Nice. Is he gonna say it?
we did it.
Damn it, it was Takumi that said it. Oh well, we'll try again. This really has become like a tickle brain rot phrase for me now, hasn't it?
Ready when you are. Here! I've got this. Yeah! Got it! Here we go. My turn. Yeah! Oh, let's do this. Here! Good to go. Ha! Got it!
let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about!
I've got this. Yeah! Yes!
You need to stop talking, Takumi. I need Gaku to say it.
We did it.
All right. Not too far away. Very good. Gaku took 3 damage.
I'll take this.
$3.
Yes!
Damn, we didn't get a little something for me. That's such a shame. Whoa, this place looks cool. We arrived at the hospital, or rather, the ruins of what had once been a hospital. Yikes, I'm getting queasy just looking at this place. Maybe you should go in first then. That's even more scary! Don't push me, I'm gonna hurl! We're not making any progress. This really is starting to feel like a horror movie. And have you noticed all these needles on the ground? That's gotta be a health code violation. Yes, because they're definitely going to be concerned about health code violations in the middle of a war, in an abandoned location. Not having any money for medical bills, I've never really been to a hospital before, and I'm not exactly impressed now.
Hey.
Is this skeleton real? Why do they have something like that here? I think we need to go further in.
Huh?
Wait up, sister dearest! Kako and Ima disappeared into the darkness. I followed after them with a resigned sigh. Sure is dark in here. The electricity's still wired up. If we can find the breaker switch, we should be able to get the lights on.
Oh!
No sign of anything like that around here. I don't sense it either. Maybe we should have used the Gift-O-Matic to make some emergency lighting equipment before we came. Hindsight's 20/20, right? Hey, you think this is it? The same moment Gaku flipped the switch, the crumbling old lighting fixture above his head came loose and began to fall, and landed on him.
That was a close one.
Or not? It looks like it landed on him. Another couple of inches, scratch that, another inch, and I'd have been a goner. Don't say that around the Deltarune fan. How lucky that I got you out of the way in time. Feel free to cut your stomach open in gratitude. What kind of expression of gratitude is that? If I die out here, I'm dead for good. Where's your joie de vivre? Joie de vivre? Is that how you pronounce that? Where's your joie de vivre? You have to find ways to enjoy life or we'll just pass you by. More like pass away. Is this how you get your kicks? I think this was a lucky break, though.
Hey.
Did you find something? I think so. Look, isn't that the box there? This is the 6th one. The impact of the lights falling had also opened a hole in the wall. Sure enough, right inside it was another box.
Oh.
This one's got 6 symbols on the lid. Apart from that, it looks just like the others. Ooh, awesome! And we'd never have found it if it wasn't for me. I think the old lights did all the real work. At least give me some credit! The important thing is we found it. Now we can get out of here. Come on, I've had enough of this place. Yeah, I don't want to pick up any nasty infections. Hanging around all this used and broken medical equipment can't be good for our health. Hey, horror stories are bad enough without bringing that kind of realism into them. Our team left the ruins, box in hand. I wondered, was there a time when this hospital had been a bustling place full of medical staff, patients, and visitors? I had the weirdest feeling that I'd met someone at a hospital once a long time ago, that we'd talked about so many things. It was probably just my imagination or deja vu from a scary park ride or something. I wonder if that's like a sliver of the memory of him, maybe not like talking, but seeing Nozomi outside the pod he was lying down in back then. Day 56. We spent several more days searching for the next box after that. We didn't know it yet, but day 56 was going to be an eventful day. Okay. Okay, is everyone here? Yes, let's get going. Okay.
Let's investigate the art gallery today.
Right, to the gallery. Going northeast again. Alright. I need more materials, so I won't be skipping any of these exploration missions. Pumice.
I'll take this.
Thank you for the pumice.
I'll take this.
Large clock? Large gear.
I found something.
Nice. This one looks like it'll be a piece of cake.
Say when. Here! I've got this. That's it. All right.
Let me at him.
I guess I'm up. What a nuisance!
Good to go. Take this! Got it!
I'll show you what's up. Let him loose!
Okay, okay. Ha!
Ooh,
A little something for me. There it is. Oh wait, there's a treasure down there. I want to get it. Rainbow feather.
We did it.
Nice.
What?
Ear pick. Okay, I don't know what that was doing here, but sure. Okay, we're going a little further than last time. So that was the hospital and that was the art gallery. Gaku took 3 damage.
I'll take this.
Ooh,
A little something for me. Rocks?
I'll take this.
I love that the normal stone is actually a green material, not
Ooh,
a little something for me. Not a grey one. Large turnip.
Ooh, a little something for me.
I resisted the temptation that time. Let's see, I've got 120 textile, 210 plant. Oh yeah, I'll just get rid of the small flower. Nice. Was I playing Pure Release here? Did the old book actually mention the art gallery?
Not exactly. There was a note written that said a box was collected here.
The scholar researching it seemed pretty diligent, and analyzing all their meticulous research has led us here. This kind of work makes it so rewarding to be an engineer. We can feel grateful later. I saw some invaders on our way here. Let's find the box before they come our way. Tsubasa, we don't know where exactly in the gallery they're being stored, right? No, unfortunately. Then we might have better luck splitting up. Seems weird to all stroll through a gallery together anyway. Okay, we'll go look over there. I guess we should go take a look around too. Yeah, just yell if you find it. If not, we'll regroup back in this hall. I'll go look this way then. Yeah, wow, okay, so everybody's in groups except Takumi, even though it could have had 3 groups of 2. Damn. The gallery was pretty big. There weren't just pictures, but sculptures too. It was a little different from other ones I'd seen, but I didn't know enough about art to pinpoint exactly what was different. The pictures were pretty and the sculptures were impressive. Was this really a different planet? It was hard not to have those kind of thoughts. Assuming there was a box here, would they really just display it out in the open? Should we be looking in the storage instead? As I was considering the possibility. Is that Hiroko? I spotted Hiroko standing in front of a large picture in the distance. Oh yeah. That's the like the kids. The kids wear the robes. It was a picture of a cherry blossom viewing party. Cherry blossoms were blooming in a park and lots of people were looking at the flowers with smiles on their faces. So peaceful and tranquil. It's something you could have seen in the Tokyo residential complex in springtime, save for the sky pictured above.
So, this is a scene from the planet Futurum.
I suppose it is.
Honestly, I still couldn't believe it. It would make so much more sense if this was just a post-apocalyptic Earth. But the old book's existence, meeting the old man, and most of all, the prisoner that was killed. They all negated my hopeful wish. This was Planet Futurum, an alien planet.
There was a world we never knew about, where people we never knew lived. I have to say, I have some issues with what we're doing here, even if this is war.
I never expected to hear Hiroko say something like this, but I understood where she was coming from all too painfully.
Yeah, me too. I can fight the invaders because they're trying to kill us. Back at the complex, they were massacring people in the streets. But fighting people who could make art like this? I don't think I can do that.
Also, that's something else that I didn't really think about. When there were like, quote-unquote invaders in the Tokyo residential complex, that meant they got some of them to the satellite somehow. I wonder how they did that. Because so far, they haven't shown any capability of leaving the planet, so I wonder how they did that.
You're a kind person, Takumi.
I don't know about that. Maybe I'm just soft.
The boxes of blessings might be able to end this war.
Yeah. I at least want to believe that they'll give us a chance to.
Do you have that box with you now?
No, that's back at the academy. It felt safer to leave it behind.
I see.
Hiroko leaned up against me, and in the next instant...
Watch out, Takumi!
Oh! That was an impersonator! Oh, it's the one that... I see. It's the one that, was impersonating Moko. As I hit the floor, I watched in amazement as Hiroko transformed into a commander. It was the one who disguised herself as Moko before, the shapeshifter.
I wasn't able to transform completely.
It was foolish to make contact with Takumi without taking me out first. What are you after?
The box of blessings, of course.
The commander had a box in her hand. She'd found it before us.
I found out what I wanted to know. There's no reason for me to fight you here. Next time we meet, I'll be extra careful to kill you and take the remaining boxes.
Wait!
That's never stopped an enemy from leaving. The commander soon disappeared into the darkness. Well, shit. Damn it, she got the box! Takumi, are you okay? Here, let me staunch the bleeding. The real Hiroko ran over and helped me with my wound. She had a fresh injury across her stomach, too. We'd both had a close call. She got me in the basement. I let my guard down after we found the box. I feel like such a fool. I'm just glad she didn't kill you and try to take your place permanently, and that you're alright. She won't get off so easily next time. Are you okay to walk? I think so. I'm sorry for losing the box.
Oh?
Don't beat yourself up about it. The enemy probably won't try opening them until they have the full set.
Oh?
We can leave them be until all the boxes have been found. Then we'll really take our time making them suffer before we kill them. She was right. Not about the killing, but the boxes. We just had to wait until the invaders came after the rest of ours and take them back for ourselves. We'd be retreating for now, but I was determined to make up for this loss later. Yeah, I mean, we were bound to have a loss eventually. It'd be weird if we kept finding boxes uninterrupted, so I'm not surprised that they found one before us this time. Morning again. My body's still sore from everything it went through yesterday. I'll need to eat if I want to recover, though. Better get over to the cafeteria. The alarm? That commander back already?
Intruder.
An attack this soon can only mean one thing. They're after our boxes. It'll take time for them to break through the wall of fire. I've had time to heal up from when that commander attacked me at the art gallery, too. It's time I paid her back for that. I better get to the war room. What the? Right, is she impersonating Hiruko again? Takumi, are you sure you're okay to fight? Yeah, I'm fine now. How's it look out there? Samino, take a look at the monitor.
You probably won't like what you see.
I did like Sirei said and looked at the monitor screen. Out there, standing on the battlefield, was Hiruko. Obviously, the real Hiruko is right next to me, so that one must be... Oh boy. I managed to go a decent while without yawning, but it had to happen again. It's the shape-shifting commander again. Does she really think she can fool us like that? Ignore the way she looks. She's still an enemy of humanity. You know what you have to do, right? Of course, they're not getting inside the school or taking our boxes. Let's get this battle started. It will get confusing if she, you know, attempted to like obviously we won't struggle to recognize that it's her because of the aura that's around her, but yeah. It could have been an interesting. There are the 3 fronts. This should be a new fight, right? This shouldn't be a skip.
Someone who looks like me is actually quite cathartic. I wonder what my brains look like.
Those are just copies made by the commander, right?
Yeah, but be careful. She can copy our memories and abilities as well.
Even if she transforms into me again, she'll never be in my league. Time to put her at the bottom of the card where she belongs. She's pissing me off, too. I'll blow her to pieces with some classic All-Suzuki firepower.
Every time one of these characters says "pissing me off," I just think the Star Walker.
Don't show any mercy. I'd never live it down if I let these pathetic counterfeits get the better of me.
All right, defeat Hiruko copy. So I don't even need to kill the other guys. 6 HP. Well, that's easy.
Take that! Let's go.
Wow, that was a very quick wave. Alright, now there's more.
Hey, what gives? All the dismembered parts are turning into Hideko copies too!
There's gonna be an ad break starting very, very soon, by the way, chat.
I guess it's better value this way.
Don't be so casual about it. This isn't like buying pizza and getting a second one free.
For the love of murder. Guess we just gotta kill them all. Except the real one, of course.
I'm not such an imbecile that I'd let one of you kill me by mistake.
And who cares if there's more of them now? Adding more jobbers to a faction doesn't make it any stronger in the end.
Right. She's going to regret trying to copy one of our friends.
Let's do this, everyone!
So do we literally just need to kill all the copies? That's it? Yeah, okay. Oh wait, there's actually no other enemies this time. Huh.
Let's do this!
Interesting.
Yeah! My turn!
Tag me in! Smash! It's my turn! And stay down!
My best won't be much, but still. I'll get in barely for once. I'll try not to drag you down. I'll give it a shot. Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang!
Time to move.
That's it,
Time
break.
for battle.
Here we go. Good to go.
Bring it on! It's my turn! Woo! More power! I'll do my best. Here goes. So tired.
Oh, here comes some backup.
Bring it on! And stay down! It's my turn!
Time to move.
I'll show you what's up.
Ready when you watch out!
Just watch.
Let's get to the killing. This hurts. I can't wait. I like how this feels. Let's get to the kill. How about this?
Alright, and here come more. And now they're imitating other people as well.
Now she's making copies of the rest of us too! This is so much more unnerving than I thought it would be!
Oh, is that what I really look like to you guys? No, wait, don't answer that. I don't want to know.
I kind of like it. It's like getting to experience the family business from the target's perspective.
Good or evil ain't about how you look. It's what's inside that counts. So long as your soul's pure and clean, no one can take you down.
That's right! These are still invaders on the inside! Go ahead and slaughter them like you always do!
I agree. We've already killed so many. Why start hesitating just because these ones look like us?
At least hesitate a little. Hesitation won't get us anywhere. Besides, my copy kind of creeps me out.
We can do this, guys! Keep fighting!
One of these must be the commander who's creating these copies.
So if we fight her, we can finally end this?
Just keep killing until there aren't any left! Simple, right?
Let's do this! We'll protect the school and our future!
I wonder which one's the commander. Would it be Takumi? Or is there one that has more HP? Those two have 7, 5, 4, 5, 6, 9, 6. 5, 7, 6, 7. Oh god, I just accidentally said it. I mean, the one with the most HP is Shoma, but I don't know if Shoma is the copy.
My turn! Good to go.
Have to try and spread this a little more evenly.
Let's get started. Take this! Ready whenever.
I don't want to deal with an enemy that can heal though, so let's try and get rid of
Time
you.
for me to move.
Oh, I can multi-hit these guys. Wait a minute.
Hurts. I can't wait.
Ah. It was the Hiruko. I guess that makes sense. Cool.
You monsters! Not even the powers of the Paragon of Harmony were enough to defeat you!
Shit, I forgot to check it. I forgot to check who is at 2 commander absorptions.
This was definitely the commander who copied me.
All that's left is to finish her off.
Oh! If I could only have copied you perfectly, then I would have been able to take back the box and the hope that it would have brought.
I mean, I know for a fact that Moko only has 2, so maybe we'll just give it to Moko. That's probably better. It's the one person I know doesn't have 3, so...
Alright, I'll finish this one. Anyone else want a piece of me?
It's a box!
Oh?
This one is the 12. I recognize it. This is the one we found at the art gallery. That makes 4. We've still got a long way to go. Why did the commander come with the box? Is this one of the boxes of Calamity? Is that why she brought it? That makes 4. We've still got a long way to go.
It looks the same as the others, except it's got 12 symbols on it.
Maybe that's the only difference between all of them?
I think the designs on the lid will be the key to finding the truth behind the boxes.
Rather irritating that we can't figure anything out without all of them.
We'll have to get them all eventually anyway. Let's keep it up, guys. Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work.
We'd survived another battle and got another box into the bargain. The war was far from over, but we were making progress. We decided to use the rest of the day to rest up and recover. Alright, if it gives me the option to, I'm going to check. Yeah, I can check the menu now. Nice. Okay. I want to see who needs absorption. Darumi can't take it because, you know. Fucking Ato has 4 because he, like, took one for himself without asking while he was with an enemy, so that's annoying. Tsubasa is on 2. Tsubasa, Gaku, Ima. Okay, out of the ones that are alive, it's Tsubasa, Gaku, and Ima. Alright. I'll have to write that down somewhere so I don't forget. Hang on. I'm gonna write in a sticky note. Was it Ima? It was Ima, right? Yeah, Ima. Cool.
Ready, exploration team? Ready when you are. I'm fine too. Let's get going.
Where are we going to look today?
I can sense something in that direction. According to the book, there was a shrine over there once.
It's a long way, though. We'll have to camp out tonight, whether we find anything or not. Aw, man, why can't things ever be easy? They have been easy, relatively speaking, lately, man. Come on. We're really camping out, huh? The other 4 members of our team had gone to bed. Gaku and I were the only ones still up. We'd been given the job of keeping watch.
Hey, Takumi?
Cool, new arm. Oops, I meant to hide controls. There we go. Gaku was gazing into the campfire, a thoughtful look on his face. All of a sudden, he was acting a lot more serious than usual.
There's something I've been wanting to ask you.
Hmm?
How do you do it? How are you so comfortable with who you are? Me? I can never stop worrying over what other people think of me. Did they think I'm a burden? Are they looking down on me? Do they hate me? That stuff's always in my head. It's not like anyone at the group home has ever said that either. This is all coming from me. Being poor, pushing people away all the time. It makes me feel like I'm garbage. The way Shoma's always putting himself down, it almost comes across like a joke. But honestly, I get how he feels. I feel the same way.
Damn.
You're not like that though. You believe in yourself and do what you need to do, even if it means traveling through time.
I had no idea what to tell Gaku. I definitely didn't feel as confident or comfortable with myself as he was making me out to be.
Sorry. Didn't mean to bring the mood down. Go ahead and get some sleep. I can keep watch on my own.
I couldn't get another word out of Gaku that night. I decided to give him some space. I wrapped my blanket around myself and went to sleep. Day 59. It's morning. Oh, right, we camped out in the ruins last night. Good morning, Mr. Samino. Now that you're up, everyone's ready to leave.
Come on, let's go.
And so we began our day in the long, laborious process of exploring the area.
Oh?
Now then, now that we've mapped out this region, we can return to the school for a while.
Finally, I can't wait to take a bath and sleep in a real bed again.
Seriously, this has been such a drag. I have to agree with you on that one. We got back to the academy, finally drawing a close to our extended exploration mission. After sleeping on the cold, hard ground, my bed felt decadently soft. I lay down and was out like a light in a matter of seconds. It do be like that when you have sleep on a bad bed or like in a bad spot one night, and then you get back to your real bed. It's like your bed at home. It's like, oh man, this is so amazing. Skipped a few days.
So how's your little treasure hunt going? If it gets to be too much for you, I suppose I could do you a favor and switch with one of you peasants.
Is she just bored of staying behind?
Oh.
Don't worry about us. We're keeping busy, training and whatnot. Go ahead and focus on finding those boxes. Thanks, guys. We better get going. Okay. Everybody ready for another day hunting down those special boxes?
Yes, let's go.
Our destination for today is a house. An enemy commander's house. Hey, are you gonna be okay going to a place like that?
We'll be fine. It belongs to one of the commanders we've already defeated. Which one was it?
Turum Tommy. Now come on, we can't afford to waste time. Interesting, I wonder if we'll find anything interesting from this. Like about her. About Turum Tommy. To the west. Nice.
Let's do this! Here! I've got this! Yeah! Say when! Yeah! All good to go! Ha! Let's do this! Here! Let's go! Yeah! Oh, I've got this! Ha!
Let's frickin' too frickin' good!
Let's frickin' too frickin' good.
Let me at him! Hey,
Nice.
A
little something for me! You know I had to do it. That's her house? Wow. That is not what I expected their houses to look like. But, okay. The random combination worked, and we got an expensive suit.
I found something. I found something.
What the? Is there really a box here? Oh. Squad 11 Commander's house. That's it, no doubt about it. Nobody else is here though, right? If there is, we'll deal with them. Come on, this is definitely the right place. Okay, let's get moving. But right as we try to set out...
I'm falling!
Hold on, Tsubasa!
We learned that this was no ordinary house. We were subjected to trap after trap. Arrows from walls, chains from the ceiling, the place had it all.
Hurry and pull me up!
Calm down. We don't know what kind of trap we might set off.
Sorry, but I'm stuck on something and can't move. Oh, something clicked again?
If you set off a trap, don't move. Don't even breathe, or let your heart beat.
Well, that's a bit impossible, Hiroko.
You're asking too much!
Just then...
Hey everyone! Welcome to my house! Unfortunately, I don't remember inviting any of you. Bad boys and girls who break into people's homes to steal their things deserve a trap extravaganza!
That's weird. The voice... Term Tommy's voice sounds different when there isn't a filter over it. A recording started blaring from some hidden speakers above our heads. I recognize that voice. It's Term Tommy, one of the commanders that attacked the school. Oh right, this is her house!
Somebody help me! I'm gonna hurl!
Don't you dare! At least wait until we get out of here first.
That's a bit brutal, Takumi. I thought I was gonna die. There aren't any more traps, right? Look over there. That is the number 9 one. It's a box. It really was inside the house. Let's take it then. Isn't this stealing? Term Tommy is gone. It should be fine. This one has 9 symbols. They must mean something. Anyway, we don't want to overstay our welcome here. Let's head back to Last Defense Academy. Yeah, let's get out of here already. Day 63. Bing, bing, bing. Him yawning made me yawn. Jeez. Nothing quite like yawning, even though it's 11:10 a.m. and you've been up for like 4 hours. Morning again. I should go to the cafeteria before heading out for the day. But before I could get to my bed, something stopped me in my tracks. An invasion. The alarm, but we beat all the commanders already.
Intruder defense mode.
No, it's gonna be, I mean, if we have actually defeated all the commanders, then it's gotta be, Dal Shah then. Even after we defeated all the commanders, the attacks just keep coming. Oh, I suppose it could also just be a normal invasion with no commander. It's a good thing the exploration team's still here. No fun fighting with only half our usual members. You've got to be tired from being on the road yesterday, right? Pretty sure we can handle this if you want to sit it out. No, we still have a burning bloodlust that won't be sated until we bathe in the invaders' blood. We? You're the only one who's kill crazy here. They're probably here to take our boxes. We can't let that happen. Nothing to it but to fight, just like always. That's right. We're not dying here. We'll do whatever it takes to protect the school. Let's get this defensive battle started. I'll probably skip this one, just because I've already done a decent amount of fighting today.
That's an awful lot of invaders. Think they're trying to win with swarm tactics?
Seriously? It's just a bunch of grunts this time? I'll squash them like bugs!
Be careful, everyone. I'll do my best to back you up, too.
There's more enemies out there than maggots on a corpse. I guess this is the best they can do without anyone in charge.
Sucks that it won't be a fair fight, but it's not like we can let them off easy just because they're weak.
We can't let them wear us down with their numbers. Everyone, conserve your energy. And try not to die if you can help it.
It's not like we ever die because we want to.
And if, what's her name? If Darumi was still around, she'd be like, actually, I do.
They're dropping like flies. That's what you get for messing with an Suzuki, peasants.
Don't get comfy yet. Here comes the second wave.
Huh, there's so many of them. But they won't get past me.
It's strange, though. If all the commanders are gone, who told them to come take the boxes from us?
That is weird. There's still someone out there we gotta kill?
If there is, we can think about it later. Right now, I need you to concentrate on the more immediate threat.
You win.
Whew! I think that's all of them. This was really more like pest control than a real battle.
They're testing us.
Huh? What do you mean, Hiroko?
Someone sent those ground troops here to see how we'd handle them. To see how strong we are.
Yeah, it's probably Del Shah.
Oh, sheesh, why'd you have to say that? Can't we just focus on getting all the boxes by day 100?
No way, I can't believe I got S rank. Day 63 had seen us fight another bloody battle in defense of the academy. So far as I knew, all the commanders were dead, but Hiroko seemed to think there was someone else out there. Kako was eager to get back to looking for the boxes. I think she could sense something too. As for me, I tried to enjoy the feeling of victory and relief while it still lasted. I spent most of the rest of my 63rd day at Last Defense Academy just spacing out. I'm assuming Veshnes isn't dead, like she usually is, but it is strange that she hasn't been interrupting our cryptoglobin absorptions. I guess maybe she's been focusing more on... Uh-oh, this doesn't sound good. But I'm guessing maybe she's focusing so much on collecting the boxes that she hasn't had the time to, like, steal cryptoglobin from the other commanders? I don't know. Either way, things are playing out slightly differently here, and I enjoy that. I'm glad that Veshnes isn't interrupting the commanders anymore, or stopped interrupting the commanders, if there are none left. Takumi, can you come with me for a second? Shoma, what's going on?
It's Ito! He's escaped!
Oh, for fuck's sake. He's what? I noticed when I was out on my morning rounds. Please, you have to hurry! I completely forgot about Ito, but yeah. I mean, he's proven before that he can escape, so I'm not that surprised. Ito's gone, alright. How did he get out of his cage? He's as slippery as an eel. Well, that's just great. I'm sorry, if only I'd kept a closer watch on him. This isn't any one person's fault. We've had less team members on school grounds lately, and we had a battle yesterday. My guess is he'd already prepared for his escape and was just waiting for the right time. But what's he planning to do now? Our boxes are still okay, right? Yes, the boxes themselves are safely under lock and key, but... But what? Don't keep us in suspense, you're only gonna make it worse. We think he might have gotten into the research that Kako and Shoma put together. All the important data is backed up, so we won't lose any progress. But there's a chance Mr. Aotsuki could interfere with our search for the boxes now. Great. So now we've got to worry about him getting them first? As if we didn't have enough on our hands with the invaders. Let's split up and search the school. He may still be lurking here somewhere. Right, I just hope we find him. He's definitely not here. He's absolutely left the school and is looking for boxes right now. We divided into pairs and scoured the school from top to bottom, but what we found in the end wasn't Ato. Instead... Oh, he killed Sire again.
He's been torn apart! Turned into scrap! 30 yen per ounce!
Yeah, so he escaped, and the first thing he did was do what he had intended to do before Takumi stopped him, which is destroy Sire. So, oops. Guess he got to do that, after all. It was a scene that felt all too familiar. Sire, battered and broken, lying in pieces.
Did Ato do this?
Oh, a sneak attack like this would be right up his alley. I wonder if he was able to take out his bomb all on his own.
But why would he target Sire?
He probably wanted to get some information out of him. Or maybe...
Maybe what, Hiroko?
Maybe he wanted to stop Sire from telling us something.
Or both. Either way, by killing Sire, Ato gets to keep that info all to himself.
We need to prevent any further casualties. Our objective remains the same. Find Ato, and when we do, we'll make him sorry he was ever born.
Right. Keep your guard up, everyone. There's no telling where he might be hiding.
Still no sign of him. None of the sensors are registering anything either. You think he's gone already? One of the fire extinguishers is gone. He could easily have made it off school grounds by now. Bastard took a ton of stuff with him too. He's in this for the long run. What now? Should we go after him? There's no time for that. We still have more boxes to find. Should we still be looking for the boxes right now? What is that supposed to mean? Well, we don't really know what the enemy is up to, and now Ato's on the loose. I thought maybe it'd be better to concentrate on defense for a while? You're not wrong, but the invaders are still after the boxes. We can't risk them getting hold of them. We can't cut down defense any more than we have already, so why don't we split their exploration team in two? Sounds like a decent idea, but how are we going to divide up? Let's go with something simple. Me, Tsubasa, and Kako on one team, the boys on the other. Okay, but I'd feel better if we had Takumi too. Me too, I feel like he could be important. But that just leaves me and Ima. We're underpowered and we've got nothing in common either. If you're that worried, we can add a couple more team members. But I don't want to make this easy for Ato to sabotage things. It's up to you, team leader. We'll go with whatever you think is best. Another choice in terms of picking the team? Time for me to make a decision. Should I go with the girls or the boys? I mean, the logical choice is to go with the boys, right? Because they're on demand. Like, it's 3 girls. If I join the girls, it's 3 girls and a guy, and then 2 guys. So let's go with the guys. Let's make sure the teams are even.
I'll go with the boys' team. I'm a guy too, after all.
Yes, I think that might actually be the better choice. That's fine with me, too. Welcome aboard, Mr. Samino. Party of 3, huh? Still feels a little on the small side. I see you haven't played Marathon Gaku, or literally any other shooter that has teams of 3, like Apex Legends. Perhaps you're right. Takemaru can go with you as well. We'll take Moko. Oh, now it's teams of 4. Okay, then. Nice! I wanted a chance to hit the road with you guys anyway. I'm in too. Y'all won't have to worry about a thing with me around. I feel better about this now. Any good RPG party has at least 4 members in it. Good luck, everyone. We'll support you any way we can. Also, any good RPG party has at least 4 members in it. Who's gonna tell her that my favorite RPG and video game series is a game where you consistently have 3 party members at all times? Kingdom Hearts. Wait, did I read that? I don't know if I did. Good luck, everyone. We'll support you any way we can. You know what to do. Find the boxes and, if possible, Ato as well. Then we just have to survive until day 100. Losing Sira had raised a lot of questions. What did Ato know? And what was he going to do from here? Did it have something to do with Futurum itself? Or was it connected to the boxes of blessings? I knew dwelling on it wouldn't do me... Excuse me. I knew dwelling on it wouldn't do me any good, but it was hard not to think about it. In spite of my thoughts running around in circles, I somehow managed to get to sleep that night. Day 65. Ding dong bing bong. Are both teams ready? Well, yeah, but how come you guys get the school bus and we have to walk? What else are we supposed to do? We've only got one bus. And if the enemy targets Kako to stop her predictions, we need a quick, efficient way to evade them. That's what Hiroko said anyway. If it means my dear sister will be that much safer, then I'm all for it. I told you to knock it off with that stuff. Regardless of our personal feelings, this makes the most sense from a strategic point of view. So suck it up and get used to walking. That is so unfair! Life ain't fair, we just gotta power through it. Thug life's all about running full sprint to the very end. No, it's not, and I ain't no thug either. If everyone's ready, we should get going. Let's all make it back safe, okay? There are 2 fire extinguishers here now. Ato stole one last night, but Tsubasa spent all night making us another one. Oh, she can just do that, huh? Okay, then. This stinks. I hate walking. And I hate hearing you complain all the time. Yeah, man, this is war. You gotta expect a little hardship now and then. Since when was going on a giant treasure hunt part of war? And it's not like we're real soldiers anyway. What are we then? That's a good question. Students, I guess? We don't even do any learning, though. We're not students. You are a silly man, Gaku. Well, actually, you're not even a man. You're just a dude. Yeah, I don't know. Getting back on track, we're supposed to be heading to a village today. A village? Yeah, a place where people used to live. Let's hope we find what we're looking for. Oh my god, it's the fucking... Wow. It's the Resistance Village. It's where we went with Ava. Damn. So this must still be inhabited, but they're just in hiding at the moment or something. We arrived at our destination. Not too far from the village's entrance, we discovered a small shrine. Inside it, placed in a position of honor, was a little wooden box. There it is. That's gotta be it. I was so excited that I forgot to look where I was going and dashed forward. Then I felt a weird sensation underneath my foot. Apparently there were landmines placed around the shrine, and I'd stepped on one. The next thing I knew, I'd been launched into the air. I came down hard, the others running over to check on me.
Takumi! Stay with us, man! Look at how much he's bleeding!
Damn it! Come on, let's get him back to the school!
My friends' voices sounded like they were getting farther and farther away. I was only conscious for a little while longer before everything went black. Well, damn. That didn't go well. Day 71. Pain blazed across my entire body. Unable to fully come to my senses, I dreamed. I dreamed about the Tokyo residential complex, about Karuha, about how I failed to save Nozomi, and about this never-ending war. How long had it been since I started fighting? Would I ever get to stop? Why did Last Defense Academy exist, and what was our purpose here? Had my traveling through time really changed anything? What had it accomplished? Question after question whirled through my mind, giving me no rest, even in my dreams. The same thoughts, the same questions, back and forth, over and over again in an endless loop. Feverish and hazy, I slowly but surely managed to force my eyes open. Where? It's... my room? Takumi, you're awake! Thank goodness, it's been days now! I was starting to think... Oh, so everyone came back okay? Yes, thanks to you. They brought the box back too. Oh, nice, they actually managed to get it. Good. That's good. Don't try to move, you were hurt really badly. You're lucky you didn't get paralyzed or stuck with permanent nerve damage. As it is, you should be fine. Once you recover, there won't be any side effects. Huh. I guess this is the risk you take when you step outside school grounds. Such thoughts ran through my mind as I slowly drifted off again. Or perhaps I'm only dreaming that I'm still alive. Okay, no, you're fine, dude. Calm down. Ding dong bing bong.
Ah.
It's morning. I'm feeling a little better today. Maybe I'll go to the cafeteria and check in with everyone. You should get some food. That is important. Yo, talk to me. You made it. How you feeling?
I'm glad to see you didn't suffer any brain damage. I made curry for you. Feel free to cry tears of appreciation. I'm so relieved. I thought maybe you'd never wake up.
Thanks, guys. I should be able to get back to searching today. I'm not in any pain and I can move normally. I should be fine. While I wasn't lying, I felt a little unsettled. How could I move this freely after being in bed for several days? What was going on with my body?
Unfortunately, we didn't make much progress while you were sleeping. So we'll go back to our normal shifts and resume our search. Glad to have you back. We might not be able to find the boxes without you. I just have that feeling. He does make you feel that way. I'm counting on him too.
Copy that. Let's head out after we eat. Copy that. If you don't know what I'm referencing, don't worry about it.
I've got your back. I'll be your human meat shield until I'm pulverized into hamburger.
Yo, hold up! Kaku suddenly stopped eating his soba noodles to slam his fists onto the table and stand.
What's wrong? Was there no shrimp in your noodles? Or they forgot the egg?
No, not that. I'm talking about Takumi. He almost died and he's going back out there to search? That's messed up. You could die. Die and never come back. It's not like when we die around the school.
You should be traumatized to the point that you never want to go out again. Are you crazy or something?
Gaku. Have you gone soft on us just because you had a friend almost die? This is war. The stakes are high. You can't gain anything without risk. Or do you just want to wait here for the invaders to come and devour you? Personally, if I can change things for the better, I intend to do whatever I can. That doesn't mean I'm gonna go on some suicide mission. These boxes of blessings could turn out to be nothing more than a myth.
It's not a myth. They really have power.
Maybe, but is it worth risking our lives over? Gaku stood up angrily and left. He was probably just worried about me, but...
What a fine time for him to act like a coward. We should consider removing him from the exploration team.
For the love of murder. Amateurs, am I right? Just put me in, coach. I'm ready to go whenever. Well, first we have to do this. Just as Yugamu said this, the school siren suddenly went off.
An enemy attack now? We haven't even finished the curry. Sorry, looks like it's game time. Takemaru, go bring Gaku back.
Got it. Now's not the time for infighting. Damn, going straight into it, huh? No prepare for defensive battle or anything. Oh, hell nah, man. They're on all four sides? I'm gonna have 3 people on each side, then. Shit. Oh, what? Wait. Huh?
There sure are a lot of them this time. It's like the red light district on payday out there.
I can't believe they still have this many troops to throw at us, even with the commanders gone.
I know, right? It's a good thing we didn't leave to look for another box yet.
Don't be so pessimistic, guys. A real lady can deal with anything.
Feel free to use me as a meat shield, everyone. I'm just a disposable pawn anyway.
Everybody stick together, okay? Now they're just an unorganized mess. Teamwork is going to be our most effective weapon.
Is this another skip? This is another skip.
Was that the last of them?
Takumi, wait! Look! Over there!
You've got
got to be kidding me!
It's the return of the Veshness aura farming hologram.
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that she's still alive.
Veshness! You're alive?
And what has become of Ava? Did you devour her as well? No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
That's not true.
Don't just stand there cutting a promo. Tell us why you're here.
Dude, with the way she's posing, it's like she is.
For the boxes, of course. Hand over all the boxes you've collected, and I'll grant you quick and painless deaths.
Oh yeah, what a great offer.
It's not such a bad offer. Better than living with this entire planet as your enemy. Die with honor, or suffer unimaginable torment first. The choice should be obvious.
And let you take our cryptoglobin? That's not going to happen.
Then you leave me no choice. I'm grateful. Now I can really enjoy tearing you apart. As Supreme Commander, the boxes of blessings belong to me!
Technically you're not wrong, but like, we don't care.
So long as both sides live, this war will go on forever. That's where the boxes of blessings come in. That's why you want them too, isn't it? To wipe every last one of us out. It's like I'm looking in a mirror. Superhuman strength and superhuman cruelty. I can't wait to find out which of our causes is more just. Which side's hatred burns the brightest?
Nobody cares. Because I just won. By doing absolutely nothing.
Good. That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. That's when I'll take the boxes. Enjoy what little time you have left, vile invaders.
Oh no, I'm so intimidated. What am I gonna do? I don't believe it. How could Veshness have survived? Quite the unfortunate development.
At least this explains how the enemy's been coordinating their attacks without any commanders. So what do we do now? Are we going to keep looking for the boxes anyway?
Oh?
We have to, especially now we've heard from Veshness herself that she's after them too. Best case scenario, we get them all first and use them to neutralize her ahead of time.
Right. If she gets her wish, everything we've done will be for nothing.
I still can't believe this is happening.
If only our wishes didn't have to be so... destructive. I wish there was a better way to resolve all of this.
I think so too. That night, a visitor came to see me in my room. It was Gaku. Hey, sorry things were so hectic this morning. I wanted to talk to you, though. Is that okay? Sure, go ahead. Do you remember what we talked about around the campfire a while back? This is kind of a part 2 to that, I guess. I really do think you're amazing, you know? You never let anything get you down. So when you stepped on that landmine, I was seriously freaking out. It looked like you'd stopped breathing. I thought it was all over. But then you got better and showed up acting the same as ever, like it was no big deal. And I'm scared. Hiroko was right about me. I'm so scared I don't know what to do with myself. Up until a little while ago, the most I had to worry about was taking care of my siblings and leaving the house on time for my job at the flower shop. Matters of life and death? I thought that kind of stuff only happened in manga and anime.
Huh?
I know we're not exactly normal students anymore, and if Kako says these boxes are important, it's probably true. But it feels like faith is all we've got to go on, and honestly, that terrifies me. I don't know what I should do.
Please, tell me, Takumi. How are you still so strong?
Huh?
I think it's because of my first 100 days here. So many of us died.
and I was powerless to do anything about it. I felt so much regret and despair back then. I just kind of drifted through that darkness until I ended up here.
Huh?
I don't have all the answers, Gaku. I'm just as scared as you are, and sometimes I feel like I don't have the strength to go on either.
But when it comes down to it, I'm more afraid of losing my friends again, and I want answers. If finding the boxes will tell me why we had to go through all this, then that's what I'll do.
Huh, okay. Guess that's why I don't get it.
Sorry. This is a lot for me to deal with. I want to see it your way, I really do, but I'm still scared. I can't get on board with it right away.
Let's just say I'm gonna think about it. Sorry again for disturbing you so late. Good night, Takumi. Gotta say, I was not expecting there to be, like, decent Gaku character growth in this route, but I like it. It's cool. So far, like, even though I haven't done all the endings yet, so obviously there's still more to see, a lot more to see, I gotta say, this game does a really, really good job of, like, giving everybody their moments, right? Like, I guess that's the benefit of having such a game that goes on for so long, right? Having so many routes and so many different things, you can make sure everybody gets their moment to kind of grow and you know, tell you their deal and all that. I like it. Big fan. Gaku left without another word. I hoped I'd been able to help him, even a little. It was no wonder he was feeling overwhelmed, though. Feshness was alive and Eito was still in hiding. Not to mention, we still didn't fully understand the true nature of these boxes we were working so hard to find. Our problems just kept piling up, and I had no idea how we were going to solve them. That night, I slipped away into a restless, troubled sleep. Day 73. Ding dong bing bong. Morning! Everyone ready to leave? I thought I was getting subbed in. Are you sure about this, Gaku? To use your own words, if you die out there, you're dead for good.
Huh?
Yeah, well, I might not want to look for these boxes anymore, but I do want to find answers to our questions.
Sure, I'm scared, but I'm more scared of staying scared. Is that such a bad thing?
I think I know how you feel.
Oh?
What do you think, team leader? If that's what you want, then I won't stop you. Glad to have you back on board, Gaku. Good to be back. I'll start pulling my weight, too. Just don't give me too much work. You're honest to a fault as always, Mr. Maruko. Nice to see you finally showing some guts, man. Let's hit the road. I got a good feeling about today. And Yagami's just like, what the fuck, guys? I wanted to be on the exploration team today. This is fucked up. You got my hopes up and everything. It's crazy that Feshness survived that bomb blast. She must be even tougher than we thought. She also seems like the type who'd get super obsessed with host clubs, though. For some reason, Aima's been making a lot more references to, like, his red light work in this route than in previous ones. Somehow, I think defeating her would be easier than taking her to one of those places. Maybe we ought to use the boxes to wish for one. No way, if we're going down that road, I want my own harem. It's an every man's fantasy. I didn't mean to say it's an every man's fantasy. I promise that was an accident. Actually, it's not as glamorous as you might think. This one guy in my club got stabbed when I don't want to know. Let me keep my fantasies. Anyway, where are we going today? Some subway tunnels in the southeast. Alright, let's get going. Okay. Oh, so that's what they are. That's what the underground sections are. They're subway tunnels. That makes sense. I think I will skip this exploration mission, though. I'm getting a little... Like, I've collected a lot of materials. I feel like I've done enough exploring for now. Might do some more later. This place has definitely seen better days. I hope it doesn't collapse on top of us. We only found it because the entrance was blown open already. We'd better be careful inside. Hey, look! A door! You think maybe the box is behind it? It's not budging at all.
Hey!
There's some kind of keyhole here. What?
No, there isn't. It's being blocked by a wooden bar, a wooden plank. Anyone know how to open it? What? You mean pick the lock? I don't think we can do anything with one this old. In that case, let's start by trying to find another way in. You got it, boss man. Let's do this. After a little more searching. Hey, I found a key on the ground. It's my lucky day. That's gotta go to that door from earlier. Let's head back there. Okay, here goes nothing.
Hey!
Go for it, Mr. Maruko. Come on, come on. Gaku inserted the key into the door and turned it. The door opened without a sound, and inside we found 5. Heck yeah, it's a box! There's 1, 2, 5 symbols on it. This is definitely a box. But then suddenly, I've got a bad feeling. Get down! A silver flash passed through the air where our heads had been. Did someone attack us? No, it's probably like an axe trap. Oh, no, it's Dal Shah. Hello. Well, well, impressive that you dodged my blade, children of the stars. However, these boxes are sacred to us. Your pilfering ends now. A commander? But we took them all out.
I am Dal Shah. I am not like the ones you've defeated thus far. Prepare yourselves.
Well, shit. Oh, we're not actually doing a fight. Okay. We fought as best we could, but we're easily outclassed. What the hell? None of our attacks are working. He's on a completely different level than any of the commanders we've faced before. Who is this guy? We might need to brace ourselves for the end here. Not that I want to. Just then, a pathetic scream echoed throughout the labyrinth. It was Gaku, tears streaming, snot running, sprinting with a pitiful expression on his face. And behind him was a boulder.
Holy crap! I'm scared! Help! Help!
Of course, it's a trap. Gaku set off one of the traps in the passageways on purpose.
Die, you scumbag!
Huh?
The giant boulder smashed into Dal Shah. Fortunately, Gaku managed to get out of the way just before it hit. How you like me now, huh? While I could hardly say he was cool with all that snot running down his face, he had at least stopped the commander in his tracks.
Huh?
Come on, we have to run! What about the box? That geezer took it. We can get it back once we figure out how to beat him. Okay, that makes sense. Let's get the hell out of here. Nice one, Gaku. We ran for our lives, desperately scrambling for the surface. In the end, we managed to get away successfully. But how are we supposed to deal with a commander who is impervious to all of our attacks? Discuss it with the team at home, and then they'll tell you about poison and stuff. A couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes. Ding dong bing bong. And then, out of the blue, it happened. It's not as if we weren't expecting it, but even after all this time I could never quite get used to this sound, and the feeling of dread that came with it. Damn. An attack? Is it that Dal Shah guy again? Deep down I knew it must be him, and while we were at a disadvantage without the girls' team, too, we'll just have to do the best we can with the members we still have here. Damn, that's not good. An attack actually happened while the girls were out. God of the planet.
Hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release! I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to find someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
So we do have Nozomi and Kurara, that's good. And Shoma. Shoma was on the team, but yeah. Only 3 people at the school, that's crazy.
Is that the commander you guys fought back in the tunnels?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, 4.
Be careful, everyone. None of our attacks even scratched him before.
It's gonna be like fighting Shoma. What a pain.
I know! Having the real me around is bad enough! Oh, I shouldn't be talking, should I? I'm sorry! I'll shut up now.
An invulnerable opponent, huh? If he can't die, I wonder just how much torture he can take before he breaks.
There's something strange about him. I don't know what it is, but it's sending chills down my spine.
Let's do this! First we beat down the small fries, then we take on the old man.
Part of me wants to actually do this fight. Nah, let's skip it.
I see. So this is the extent of your power.
Off he goes. Not bad, children of the stars. I think I understand. He de-transformed? That woman told me to kill you all and retrieve your boxes. But it seems you are unable to fight me at your full strength. What? He can tell Hiroko and the others aren't here? There would be no honor in defeating you as you are now. I am old. If I'm going to fight, I need it to mean something. I have no interest in Veshness's ambitions. I cede this battle to you.
Now wait just a minute, we don't need your pity. I'm an Osuzuki, you decrepit old windbag. Kurara, please don't be hasty. I don't think we can win if he gets serious. If we keep fighting him, we'll all die.
She's right. My successor may delight in endless warfare, but not me. I had a cause once, but Futurum has changed. My honor and my ethics are all I have left now. I have one of the boxes you seek. We will meet another day when you can fight me with everything you have. Until then, keep your blades sharp and your minds keen. Dalsha, the final commander, turned his back on us and walked away. None of us tried to stop him. He exuded such an aura of strength and authority that we could barely move. He just had too much aura. Even if we had our entire team together, how in the world were we supposed to fight someone like that without getting utterly annihilated? Day 92. We're really blazing through the days now. We continued searching for the boxes for several days. At this pace, we're actually going to get, like, the day 100 ending. Ding dong bing bong. It's morning. Gotta get back to the search for the boxes. But first, breakfast.
So then, bam! I knock the invaders down with a flying lariat. Then I turn to Kako and I say, let's run wild over these jabronis. I finished some of them with a lariat too. It was pretty exhilarating.
Everyone was in the cafeteria already. The girls' team had just got back.
Oh.
How fucking long have they been gone for? What the hell? I heard there was an attack while we were gone. It's good to see everyone's alright. Yeah, we made it through somehow. This commander was really strong though.
Well, we've been busy too. Take a look.
2 boxes.
Nice, you got 2 more boxes. Way to go, girls. This one has 7 symbols on the lid. And this one has 8. It was hard work driving all through the night, but it was worth it. We're gonna take today off. I think we've earned it.
Sure, take your time and rest up. If you want, I can help you relax with some creative a nice massage. Aside from the one Dalsha made off with in the tunnels, we've almost got all the boxes. Now more than ever, we really can't afford to lose. I ate a quick breakfast, then headed to the entrance hall to meet up with my own team. Ad break coming up soon if it hasn't started already.
Huh?
I'm still worried about Dal Shah, but we gotta stay focused on our main goal. Heck yeah, I got fighting spirit to spare. That old geezer ain't got nothing on us. I guess it's another day of riding Shanks' pony then. Okay. We got our next destination figured out yet? Oh wait, I understand now why the girls were gone for so long. It's because they, like, when you choose to go with them, you'll have a whole other thing you're doing with them while the boys are trying to handle this. Oh no, are they gonna be able to deal with fighting? Oh, I think there might be some casualties if we go to help the girls, because that means they're gonna have to fight Dal Shah in the tunnel without us, and Gaku won't be given that motivational. He won't have gotten that motivation from Takumi, so he might not have activated the trap. So maybe they don't get away. Ooh. We got our next destination figured out yet? Yes, thanks to Miss Shizuhara and my dear sister's research and prep work.
Hey!
Looks like we're heading for an old mansion today. In the... oh, on the coast maybe. I haven't been to the forest yet when it comes to these exploration missions. I wonder if we're gonna go to the forest. Oh, I think it was in the forest, actually. Oh, this is the mansion that we fucking ran into the people and found out that they'd been getting turned into the invader enemies. Whoa, I never knew you could get houses this big. It's like 5 times the size of my old group home. I drove some of my coworkers to a place like this once. Only once, though. It was a hive of betrayals and backstabbings there, just like in daytime soap operas. I guess rich folks have their own problems. I wouldn't mind seeing what it's like to experience those problems for myself, though. I hear you, man. When this war is over, I am so gonna live the high life. Let's get going. For all we know, this place could be haunted or something. We made our way inside the mansion, and after several hours of searching... Over here! It's one of the boxes! The 10 one. I reached out for the box, but a ghost-like figure detached itself from the shadows to block my path. Oh god. Hello, Takumi. It's been a while. Eito? You're still alive, huh?
Hey!
Hello, Mr. Aotsuki. Seeing you is about as pleasant as stepping into a dog turd on a rainy day, as always. I'm glad to see you all looking so well. You must be exhausted from working yourself to the bone for that vile school, though. Why don't you just quit? Not gonna happen. Unlike you, we've got an actual goal here. We're doing this so we can get answers. Man, yeah, Gaku's been really, like... he's been very motivated. It's nice to see him just, like, being less down. Answers? You seriously think answers to your questions really exist? Of course they do! Gaku staggered back, cowed by Eito's piercing stare. Wait, what? This is a weird... Wait. I think this is half me thinking and half Gaku talking, which is very, very strange. I'm not used to this. Gaku staggered back, cowed by Eito's piercing stare. I mean, they have to, right? Right? Mr. Maruko, you're embarrassing yourself. Get behind me and stop talking. Okay. This is our chance to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, fellas. Eito, I'm gonna need you to hand over that box and get back in your cage. Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline. It was hard to tell exactly what happened next. Eito's feet left the ground, moving almost too fast for our eyes to follow, and then he was gone. Damn it, he's gone! And he took the box! Mr. Aotsuki must have joined up with the invaders. What was that just now? Some kind of warp spell? Sheesh, he just said his piece and left. What a jerk. He's just like a traditional JRPG villain. Sorry guys, but I think we're going to have to let him go. We can't risk following him and walking into a trap. We reluctantly gave up on chasing Eito and headed back to Last Defense Academy. The encounter had rattled me, though. Just what was he up to this time? Day 93. Once again, it felt like it happened out of nowhere, but this time, even more than the others, we really should have been expecting it. After all, our opponent had told us he'd be back, and now that he was, it was time to finish what we'd started last time. Did we not create a countermeasure? Did we not get like a poison made or anything? I don't know if we can win this. The lights flashed, the sirens blared, the signs that another enemy attack was on the way, and leading it was Dal Shah, the final commander. He's back again. I dashed out the door and made my way toward the war room. It's Dal Shah, Takumi. He's coming right at us.
Nice of him to wait till we're all here. Sounds like a real stand-up guy, just like you told us.
Yeah, I can't help admiring him for that. He's like a work heel, but a shoot face. Forget about his personality, how are we gonna fight him? He's strong enough to kill us all in an all-out assault, right? Fear not, my plebeian work, little monkfish. We haven't been idle while you guys have been away.
Thank goodness.
Kurata's used her ability to create a trap that will let us break through Dal Shah's defenses. We helped too. We can't guarantee anything, but we think it'll work on him.
Looks like a remote detonated bomb. You sure this will be enough to do him in?
This is no ordinary bomb. It's packed with a poisonous gas that dissolves organic matter. Nozomi and I developed it personally.
We're using chemical weapons now? Dang, things have gotten serious.
We'll place this somewhere in the battlefield, then lure Dal Shah over. After that, it's just a matter of pulling back to watch the fireworks. We thought about using a mortar shell or missile too, but this way we don't have to worry about adjusting for wind.
Sounds like the perfect plan. So long as you don't get stuck in close quarters with him, that is. Nigo finally decided to talk after ages.
I'm sure you'll figure something out. You know, the power of friendship and all that.
If all that was all it took, we'd have won this war already. This is good though. At least we're not charging in without any kind of plan.
We'll do our best to assist with springing the trap from back here. We can win this, everyone.
The enemy may be strong, but we can't let that rattle us. We've been through too much to back down now. We have to fight. And with our skills, our knowledge, and our teamwork, we're winning this war. Defensive battle initiate. Alright, so this is going to be the exact same as every other time we've fought Dal Shah, so we're just going to skip this one. Battle start.
I see you're all here this time. Together, you might finally be worth killing.
Was that supposed to sound cool? Can't you go play your war game somewhere else?
Bold words from the ones trying to take our planet from us. No, you don't appear to be looking down on me.
We're just trying to survive. We only fight you and your people when there's no other way.
That's right. We wouldn't put up with all this stomach-churning pressure unless we had to.
Life itself is a battle. I'm sure you learned that when you killed my son.
So, you're back for revenge?
Perishing in battle is the destiny of every great warrior. But I will not die until I've taken the full measure of who you are and what you stand for.
Bring it on, old man! You'll take our boxes over our dead bodies!
Just try it if you can. I think I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
I accept your challenge. Now, prepare yourselves.
Doesn't matter how many times I see him, Dal Shah is just so much more interesting than fucking Veshness. Veshness is fucking boring, man.
What? Poison? And one strong enough to penetrate my body at that. You must have the same devious cryptoglobin as that girl. To think I'd see it manifest in another like this.
Are you talking about Ava? Huh.
if the poison alone won't be enough to finish him.
Rather a stubborn old fellow, isn't he?
You're better warriors than I expected. To push me this far, you used your heads and prepared well. You are certainly worthy to possess the boxes. Maybe they will help you break free of your cursed destiny.
Cursed destiny? What are you talking about?
You don't know. And it's not my place to tell you. You must discover the truth for yourselves. All I can offer you is cold, uncompromising death. For only in death can any of us truly coexist.
You win.
So, I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last.
I'm 100% expecting Veshness to still come out and kill Dalshar because they've used that cutscene way too many times for them to not do it again. I would love to be able to absorb more Cryptoglobin again, but I don't know. I'm just expecting it to happen this time.
I gave this battle everything I had. I have no regrets.
Is this really how you wanted it to end?
It is. It is a warrior's death. Those who inherit the boxes of blessings inherit the planet itself. You are worthy of facing Veshness for the right to open the boxes by defeating me. You have proved that.
Dalshar.
Now, it's time to finish me off. Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
I'm really sorry, Dalshar, but you're not going to get that proud death of a warrior. You're going to get stabbed in the gut by Veshness. Oh my god, we actually do! Oh, thank goodness I was wrong. Yay! Oh my god, finally. We can actually give him the death that he wants. Not the one that fucking Veshness forces on him. Okay, so who was it again? It was, Tsubasa, Gaku, and Ima, right? Tsubasa, Gaku, or Ima. Probably Tsubasa, I think.
Me?
Sorry, Tsubasa. I know this makes you sick, but I have chosen you.
It's done.
Alright, so now it's just Gaku and Nema. Let me just quickly erase Tsubasa's name from the sticky note. There we go.
So, you killed Dalshar.
Oh, well.
But I already have his box.
Yeah, so she just doesn't even care about absorbing Cryptoglobin in this route. She only cares about the boxes.
That means there's only one left that neither of us have found yet.
What are you getting at, Veshness?
The next battle will be winner takes all. Naturally, it will end with me striking you down without mercy. I also have your former ally, Ato, working for me now.
Yeah, we already knew that, though.
You don't say.
Nice of you to take that sorry excuse for a human being off our hands.
I just thought you'd like to know that the box he retrieved has been added to my collection. My victory is all but assured. But feel free to struggle against your fate in the meantime. I do love to watch you squirm.
So I'm getting the feeling that
Okay, so either she doesn't know which ones are the blessed ones and which ones are the cursed ones, and that's why she's also getting every single one possible, or she knows which ones are blessed and which ones are cursed, and the last one that neither of us have is a blessed one. I wonder how this is gonna play out. With that, Veshnes was gone.
So, Ato really did go over to her side.
Yeah, we kinda figured that when he started showing up in the same places as the invaders.
What now? Should we abandon the search and focus on preparing for the final battle instead?
No, because we can't risk the possibility that she knows which ones are blessed and she has... Wait, how many do we have? I actually don't remember how many we have. It's possible... Oh, actually... We have more than 7, right? So we probably have at least one box of blessings. So I don't think it's possible for her to get her wish granted at the moment, or whatever the box of blessings ends up doing.
Even if Veshnes gets the last box, she won't be able to do anything without all 7 boxes of blessings.
That's right. Adding to our stock of boxes will decrease the odds of that happening, if nothing else. We'll continue looking, but we'll have to exercise more caution than before. I think that's all we can do now.
Can we really win this?
You gotta believe that you can. Our adventures in search of the boxes would culminate with our battle against the Supreme Commander. If they really could grant any wish, there was no way we could let Veshnes get her hands on them. The day that would decide all our fates was drawing nearer. Oh god, day 98. Okay, we're really getting to the end now. Before we knew it, several more days had passed. Ding dong, bing bong. Morning, guys. It's so early. But I guess we're hitting the road, huh? Now we know Veshnes has most of the other boxes. Do we really have to go find this last one? If either side has only 6 boxes of blessings, somebody might end up opening a box of calamity instead. The more boxes we have, the less something like that is to happen. So wait, does that mean we both have 6? Okay. So that makes sense. That it would be that we each have 6 and there's 1 left. And if it's a box of blessing, then like, on the off chance that one side has all the boxes of calamity and one side has all the boxes of blessings, we both still need to find the last box.
Huh?
I guess you're right. Even if we need them all in the end, having more will still give us an advantage. Okay, Takumi, just say the word and we'll get started. Alright, off we go. I think we'll do one more exploration mission for the road. According to my dear sister, we should search the high-rise town ruins today. High-rise buildings, huh? I've seen them in books, but we never had anything like that in the complex. I know, right? I'm still not used to seeing the sky, never mind skyscrapers. To the northeast, then. Damn.
Ooh,
a little something for me! It was worth it for that voice line. I don't even know why I've like latched onto that voice line so much. It's weird. No other voice line has really done that for me.
Go. Here. Ready when you are. Yeah! Got it!
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way!
Let's do this! Here! Say when! Take that!
Might as well take it.
Beautiful gem.
Ooh,
a little something for me.
Cool. Tree bug.
I found something.
And we're here.
Hey!
You sure there's a shrine around here? That's what the map from my dear sister says, yes. There it is! It was right at our fingertips this whole time! Speaking of fingers, when's the last time you washed your hands, man? Who cares about my personal hygiene? Look over there! That one is the number 13. Hey, you're right, it's the box! Always good to know we didn't make a trip in vain. This makes all that hard work worth it. I feel like she's waiting somewhere, ready to pounce on us. Hey, Takumi? I think I'm starting to figure it out. A way I can be more like you, I mean.
The thing about being brave is, the fear doesn't go away. I'm still scared of getting hurt, but if I want to change, I think I should focus on doing whatever I can and build myself up little by little.
Why do I get the awful feeling that Gaku is going to make this inspiring speech, monologue, and then he's going to get killed?
With all the crazy stuff you've been through, you've probably got more guts than I could ever hope for. I know I'll never be on your level, but I can try to get a little closer to it. Anyway, I just wanted to let you know. Thanks for always being there for me, partner.
Gaku smiled, a genuine open smile, without any trace of stiffness or awkwardness. He wasn't freaking out or getting carried away like he sometimes did. He really was doing his best in his own way to be better.
Same here. I'll be counting on you too, Gaku. Now, let's get back to Last Defense Academy.
We began a return trip to the school. All 13 boxes had been found. All that was left now was to settle things with Veshness. You're kidding me, that actually went off without a hitch. Holy shit. Finally, the big day arrived. Day 99. The usual morning announcement didn't play that day. Yeah. Instead, the intruder alert began blaring. It's Veshness. She's here.
Intruder.
The promised battle, the inevitable showdown, the final unavoidable obstacle in our path to survival. Time to end it all. This will decide who gets the boxes. Us or Veshness. Let's do this. Alright. They're here. I've never seen so many invaders before. There's so many I can't even make out where the horizon starts. Just means we get to add even more to our kill count. I'm ready for them. I don't see Veshness herself anywhere, though. It'll be a pain if she gets the jump on us again. She's out there somewhere, watching and waiting for her chance. No sign of Eito either. Think he's just gonna watch this one from the sidelines? Could be. If he's aiming to hit us when we're down, there's no need for him to do anything yet. Anyway, we should get going soon. Right, let's take the last box and get our wish. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. These punks are gonna regret messing with Takimaru Yakushiji. I'm still feeling queasy, and I think I just threw up in my mouth a little, but I'll see this through to the end. That's what friends are for, right? I'll turn this into an ocean of blood and dredge the box from the remains. I'm behind you all the way, guys. There's no one I'd rather be fighting my final match with. The hype is real. I don't think it's anything to get hyped about, but I'm in it until the end too. It's like Tsubasa said, we're friends, and this is what friends do. Even I don't want to die in a place like this. I'll put my trashy light to the best use I can, protecting all of yours. We'll be the ones to gather the boxes and have our wish granted. I can feel it. I feel like either Gaku or Kako is going to die at the end of this, because both of them have had like major character changes in this route, so I'd be shocked if they had survived, if like they both survived this. Impersonal killings are so not my thing, but I figure I can make an exception this time. There's a more meaningful murder at the end of the tunnel after all. And I'll do the best I can for my dear sister, I mean, for all of you, so I can stand alone as my own person. In the name of the Osazuki clan? No, in the name of Kurata Osazuki, I swear that none of you are going to die today.
That's right.
We're going to win this battle and open the boxes of blessings. We're going to make it to day 100. We're going to survive together. This will be our final battle. Let's make it count.
I hope you're right, Takumi. I hope that we all survive this, but I just get this really awful suspicion that we just won't. That someone is going to die here, and it's probably going to be Kako or Gaku. Battle start.
Damn! This is a lot of enemies, though. Have they been holding back this whole time?
This is probably the most they can send through the wall at any one time. They must have finally realized there was no point in being conservative.
Hear that, guys? There's no point in being conservative. It's time to be liberal.
I wish they'd have taken their time learning that lesson. I'm really going to be annoyed if they overpower us now.
Then we just gotta overpower them first! Believe in yourself, and you've got a 141 2/3% chance of winning!
That's a really specific number. What? Is that a reference to something? Wait. Wait, is that the first 5 numbers of pi? No, wait. No, that's 3.14. Never mind. I'm an idiot. We're not going to skip this battle. We're going to do it, even though we've apparently done this iteration of it before. Because it's the final battle. We got to do it, right? It'd feel wrong not to.
Bring it on! I'm ready! Taking the shot! I'm feeling weaker.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go!
Mow him down!
My turn.
Oh, so close. Oh well, may as well.
Out of my way.
In fact, I'll do
Ready whenever.
intestinal laceration
Take
here.
How unsatisfying.
Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. Stings, doesn't it? I can't wait. Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. I can't wait.
It's my turn!
I guess I'm up. Pardon me.
I'm exhausted.
God damn it! Leave it to me! Try and dodge this!
Oh, good!
So tired.
Out of the way, pest! All too easy.
Let me handle it.
Hey, there!
Prepped and ready.
Let's go.
Just ring that bell!
Ready when you are. That's it. Let's do this.
Take this!
All right.
Time for me to move. I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it? Time for me to move.
Okay, 300%. So we'll probably just...
I'm ready! I'm much stronger now.
Does that get rid of the attack of down? It doesn't. Okay, I'll have to give her an attack potion then.
I'm ready. Ready? Aim. I'm weaker.
Here goes.
Let's do this! Hauling ass! Oh yeah!
Now then, out of my way.
Nice of you to line yourselves up for Hiruko here.
Chop you to pieces. Now it's time for battle. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Ready whenever. I'm all worked up now.
My turn at last. Watch your learn.
Time to move.
I'm good with how's this?
Okay. What a nuisance! I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest!
I'll put an end to this! Incredible! Locked and loaded! I'm taking the wheel! Take this!
I've got this. Gotta push it. Say when. There!
Alright, not too bad.
Let's freaking go! Rev it up! Knocked it out of the park!
I can't wait. This hurts.
Kneel before me!
Ready whenever. Time to move. Right here. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Locked and loaded! Out of the way! We did it!
Indeed.
Leave it to me! Try and dodge this!
Let's freaking go!
Tired!
Get the hell out of my way! Prepped and ready! Bang, bang, bang! Let me at him! Let him loose! I'll show you what's up! That's what I'm talking about!
Here goes! I'll blow you away! I guess I'm up. What a nuisance!
Alright. I can hardly contain myself. Time for battle. Out of my way.
I'm taking the wheel! Don't try to stop me!
Good to go. One last strike!
Whenever you're ready! I've got you!
Thanks!
I've got this. One last strike!
Take care
I'm prepped and
of
ready.
the rest.
All good?
I owe you.
It's my turn! And stay down! Bring it up! Tack me in! And stay down! Bring it on! Smash! Pulverize to tack me in! And stay down! Bring it on!
Alright, nice.
I think that's all of them. Heck of an opening act.
Guys, does anyone else feel that?
Hey! Look! She's here!
We all looked to where Gaku was pointing,
It's gonna be this one again. Yep, there it is. It was Veshnes, unmasked and unconcerned, striding toward us with the final box barely concealed in her cape. The pressure she was exerting was on a whole different level to our previous encounters. This time, she was determined to kill us. I could feel my cryptoglobin raging through my veins. This combination of fear and excitement was more powerful than any adrenaline high. Finally, Veshnes stood before us, regarding us all with an ice-cold glare.
So you made off with my boxes like thieves in the night, but lacked the courage to open them.
What are you prattling on about? You're the one who wasn't able to gather all the boxes.
Obtaining the power of a god requires certain arrangements. Even more so when the Second Coming is involved.
Second Coming? What's she talking about now? I can't afford to stop and think about that now. She's got her own culture, her own ideas. That's all there is to it.
Well then, the rules to our little game are simple. Last one standing takes the boxes. Violence. That's all we have to resolve our differences. It's all we need. Don't you agree?
Was there never a chance that we could have talked instead?
A laudable sentiment, Nozomi. But useless against someone who would kill her own allies for their cryptoglobin.
She didn't do that on this route though, did she?
Her mind has become too twisted for anyone to get through to her.
Why would I listen to anything the barbarians who invaded my planet have to say? You're right about one thing, though. I'm beyond being reasoned with. I'm beyond reason itself.
Yeah, so you're crazy, in other
The only
words.
thing left is for me to take what is mine.
You're beyond reason in that you're fucking crazy.
Just one thing before we start. Where's Ato?
He sold me information on all of you in return for his own safety. He's of no concern to me. He's probably out there somewhere, trembling in fear, waiting for the war to be over. Once I open the boxes, I won't need him anymore. Now, enough about him. Let's finish this.
Do I need to see your fucking cutscene again? Alright, here we go.
Let's go!
Oh, you shouldn't have lined them up for me like that, Veshnes, you fool. What were you thinking? And I even hit you in the process.
Locked and loaded. I've got you. Thanks.
We had 11 AP just then. Holy shit.
I'm ready. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Prepped and ready. Hey, Dex! Let's frick mow 'em down! You saw that, right?
Here goes. I'll blow you away!
Well, that side is sorted for now. Damn.
My turn.
That was quick.
Now then, I'll put this to good use. Time for battle. How's this? Broken so soon.
I've got this. Leave it to me. Out of the way. Locked and loaded. Ah! Leave it to me. Let's roll. Locked and loaded. Take this.
And that's that side sorted.
Time for me to move. I can't wait. How about this? Such a beautiful time for me. Let's get to the killing. I'll just put this here. I'm good to go. Ha! Let's get to the killing.
Let's do this! One last strike!
Take care.
Ready as I'll
of the
ever
rest.
be. I'll patch you up.
I owe you.
Say when, harder! Here we go! One last strike!
that's every side. Every side doesn't have any more enemies left, right? Yeah, wow, okay.
Tag me in! Boom! Leave it to me.
My turn! Yeah! Let's go! Ha! Ready when you are. Here! Let's go! Yeah!
Which means that wherever she spawns, which is the top side, he's gonna have to spawn the gold. Oh no! She can do that too, I suppose. I thought for sure she was gonna spawn the gold guys because there are no more enemies left, but I guess she's made up her mind on what she would rather do. Yeah, she's stunned.
Leave it to me.
Good on her. That's a bit of a shame. Oh well.
Watch out! Locked in the... Ready when out of the way!
You're strong. You'd have to be to defeat Dalsham and all the others I sent to kill you. I suppose it's time I showed my hand too. Behold, the power that proves me worthy to possess the boxes of blessings. The fire of God!
Undying flames. Oh! Okay.
I believe you'd call it an undying flame attack. Now, put yourselves back together and come at me again.
The only dead body I saw was Mocha.
This power shows I am worthy, that the boxes have chosen me. I am the one who will ascend to godhood.
God, I'm so sick of you talking about godhood.
She can use Undying Flames now? Don't let this rattle you guys! After all the battles we've fought, our Hemo-Anima is stronger than ever!
Yeah, our adventure hasn't been for nothing.
That's right. Everything we've been through over the last 99 days has been preparing us for this.
All the memories we've built together, the promises we've made, the hope we've found. That's what we'll use to take you down!
Let's do this, everyone! We're getting that wish!
Bow down!
Alright, so she's getting back up again. She's not going to do the same thing she did last time, is she? Where she spawns them? Nope, there's no gold guys this time. Damn. Fair enough. She did mess up doing that.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot.
Let me handle it.
Tired.
Let him loose. Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way. Did you see that?
I'm taking the wheel.
My turn. Die.
Now it's time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces.
Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. Leave it to me. How's this? We did it!
I can't wait. I'm good to go. You make a love time for me to move.
I've got this! One last strike!
Take care
Time for action.
of the rest.
I'll patch you up.
I can't wait. This'll do. I'm good to go. Experiment time. Let's get to the killing. I'm good to go. Experiment time.
Right. That is all of the big guys out of the question, except for down here, this one.
Here we go! One last strike!
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got your back.
Thanks.
Say when!
I could just hit her again. Yeah. Fuck it.
One last strike!
Take care. Put the
Time for
rest.
action. I'll help.
Brilliant.
Actually got to me. Just ring that bell. I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. Ready when out of the way. Locked in. Watch out. Leave it to don't try to stop me. I'm taking the out of the way. Leave it to
Probably should have used some of my...
Okay, out of the way, pest!
Oh, you can't get to it yet. Okay, no, never mind, we're fine. Oh, hello. These guys are here now. Some big guys. Hey, and you brought some backup!
I should have been more careful.
This is fine.
I'm ready. Here goes. I'm feeling
Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang! Let him loose. Prepped and that's what I'm talking about. You saw that, right?
Time to move. How's this? Alright, I'll chop you to pieces. My turn. Die. Broken so soon.
Time for me to move. I can't wait.
Here we go! One last strike!
Impossible. The boxes! The boxes chose me! If I had not chose more than it, what was all this bloodshed for?
Got it!
Oh, what's that? You're feeling depressed? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, boo-hoo.
all good.
Thanks.
Oh no, what are you gonna do? That's so sad.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait. Does this do it for you? Such a beautiful death.
Good to go.
Is there a way we can hit both of them? Yes, there is, baby.
One last strike!
Take care.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help.
Brilliant.
And just like that, the fight is over.
My turn. One last strike!
That is the most confidently I've ever beaten you, Veshnes. You should be ashamed. You used to be better than this.
Now that you've won, there is only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
She said that multiple times now, by the way.
They're like, oh, this is truly the worst of all bad endings. I've lost track of how many times she said that now. And there they all are. The Supreme Commander was dead, and all 13 boxes had been found.
That's all of them. Out of these boxes, 7 are boxes of blessings. The other 6 are boxes of calamity.
Suddenly, before we could do anything else, there was a blinding light and some kind of shockwave that knocked us all to the ground.
Nice work, everyone!
Yeah, I had a feeling he'd be lurking around somewhere.
Eito!
Our old friend had finally made his move. The 13 boxes lay at his feet. He must have stolen them while we were busy fighting. You and Veshness really are alike. You're as foolish as you are hideous. Now that I have the boxes, it's over for all of you. Damn it, I can't move. Must be because of that flash. Everyone else is on the ground unconscious. There are 13 boxes here, but 6 are booby prizes. What? Okay. Weird way to phrase it. But don't worry, I know which boxes are the right ones. He could be bluffing. But if he's telling the truth, Eito's going to run off with the boxes. Just then...
Listen, Takumi.
Gaku. Gaku staggered to his feet.
I've got an idea. You mind letting me handle this?
What are you going to do?
Just trust me. I know I've been all talk lately, and completely pathetic if I'm being honest, but not anymore. I think I finally know what I have to do. I found my answer.
Please don't sacrifice yourself.
So please, you gotta trust me.
Gaku said he had an idea. I had no idea what it was, but I saw confidence in his eyes. As for Eito, he was kneeling in front of the boxes, ready to open them. Oh no, there's no time, it's up to me to make this call. What do I do here? Do I trust Gaku with everything, or should I try to do something myself? Okay, so we have a decision to make here. Look, I'm gonna trust Gaku on this one. He's had a lot of growth in this route, so let's trust him. I'm afraid he's going to sacrifice himself, but let's let him have his moment.
Okay, Gaku. I'll leave everything to you.
Thanks.
Didn't mean to do that. Gaku laughed confidently, but for some reason he didn't move. He just stood there staring at Eito with clenched fists. All the while, Eito continued with what he was doing. 1, 2, 3. He opened the lids of the boxes one by one. What is Gaku doing? I thought he had a plan. Just as I was about to say something, Eito reached the last box. The 7th box. Its lid slowly lifted up. And then a golden light began streaming out of it. As if in response, the remaining 6 boxes started to emit light as well.
You're so beautiful. I knew I was right.
Suddenly,
Now!
Gaku kicked the ground and sprinted towards Eito. Eito was so focused on the glowing boxes that he didn't notice at all.
Hear my wish, oh boxes of blessings. With your great power, grant me...
The very next moment, Gaku tackled Eito out of the way and stood before the 7 boxes.
Give me the life of a harem rom-com pro-tag!
Huh? What?
I could see Eito shaking, and I understood where it was coming from. What kind of wish was that? But it seemed the boxes of blessings accepted the request as their light began to envelop the area. When the light finally cleared... Jesus Christ.
Dude, why does Gaku look so hot all of a sudden? I don't think I can hold myself back anymore.
Also, this miraculously brings Darumi and Kyoshika back to life, apparently.
Sir Gaku, I finally realized your greatness.
I saw Darumi and Kyoshika fawning over Gaku.
Ladies, you're putting me in a tough spot here.
Okay, so we're just going along with this?
Are we going to overlook the fact that they're
suddenly both alive?
My wish was for our story to have a happy ending. And this is what I came up with! I'm so stoked it all worked out!
I'm sorry for giving you so much credit, Gaku, because Okay, look, you did stop Ato from getting his wish. However, this was not the way it should have happened.
It was a brilliant idea, Gaku. Smart and handsome. You're the total package. Either make love to me or kill me now!
Hold it right there! Sir Gaku, I would like to go first. Ah! Holy Jumanji sword! Don't misunderstand me. This isn't infidelity.
Yeah, now this is what I'm talking about.
I gave a wry smile, so this was the answer Gaku came up with, and Darumi and Kyoshika were back from the dead. It might not have been what I'd come up with, but I guess this is fine. Everyone seemed happy enough, after all. We were still only on our 99th day, but I felt like everything would work out when tomorrow came around. Soon it would all be over. Our happy ending was around the corner. Jesus Christ. Box of Blessings route, Gaku's harem. That is not two... Gaku's harem are not the two words I expected to say today, and yet here we are. So that's going to do it for today's stream. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, wow, that really just happened, huh? Well, like I said, I can't discredit him too much because he did stop Ato from getting what he wanted. So maybe his character growth was fine. Maybe everything leading up to that moment was fine, actually. Whatever. Alright. Thanks for watching the stream, everybody. I'm really glad I was able to do a full stream today. I'm going to start playing Majora's Mask tomorrow. And in case you're wondering, I will be playing the N64 version on NSO. Because I haven't actually played the N64 version yet. I've only played the 3DS version, and I've been told that there are some changes in the 3DS version that are not so great. So I'm very interested to see which I'll end up liking more, 3D or the original, when I go and finally play it. So technically this is a Majora's Mask revisit. This is a Majora's Mask revisit, but technically it's not. So yeah, it'll be interesting. Anyway, that is going to do it for today's stream. Thank you so much for watching. Hopefully I'll see you guys in the Majora's Mask stream tomorrow. But yeah, that's it. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Hopefully I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.